see how this goes. This could be very interesting today. Close that. I need to open this. I need to take a look at this. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, it's processing. Oh, processing will begin shortly. I have a feeling it's not going to process properly, but whatever. Oh boy. I think I'm good. Did I do it the right way? Wait, can you not edit it after you go live? Are they serious? Oh, no, you can. Okay. That was a close one. What's up, Dur? How you doing? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Lahole? How you doing? I lost 500 on roulette. Ugh, maybe don't gamble, bro. You wouldn't lose that money. Could have bought something with that 500. Know what I'm saying? Oh, my dog is playing with a toy right now. He's going a little crazy. Okay, hopefully that processes. I'm a little behind today. I just finished editing. Oh, and my fucking, yeah, I'm a mess. I had a long weekend. How was your weekend? And how's your guys' day going? Trying to think about what I want to use today. I'm just like looking at the main menu. Don't worry about me. Weapon wise, I don't even know what I want to use. Maybe I'll use the cord for a little bit. I don't know. But hey, our tier list video, it's doing pretty good. Nobody's shitting on me for my takes for the most part. I've gotten some random comments of people shitting on it, but I don't think it's that bad. Kind of glad. Very tired all weekend. Fair, very fair. Weekend was good. Good to hear. I'm glad. That's awesome. Best sniper, the RPG. I should have put that at the top. I didn't think to do that. Oh, right. I didn't open up OBS. Hold on. Oh, I did. Hold on. I just didn't do the right thing. I forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. My computer was just tripping balls. There we go. Now we're good. We have like 2 hours of sunlight now a day. What? Where are the 2 hours of sunlight? Where are you at? They're only getting 2 hours. I'm trying to partake in that. I fucked up. Alaska. Makes sense. Oh, I live in Sweden. Oh, shit. Damn. Bro, I keep going the wrong way. That's why it's fucked up. Thank you for the sub. Tyrell. What was I gonna say? Usually, that's what my girlfriend says, but jokingly, because she gets out of work at like 5:30, and that's when the sun goes down here. But it's kind of funny. I don't think I mind no sunlight, or I wouldn't mind it personally, but I'm inside all day anyways, so what do I care? That's interesting though. It's on the same planet, so close. Fact. What's up, Southern? Yeah, close enough, dude. You got the right planet. That's like the biggest participation trophy you can get. Alex, thank you for the sub, dude. I have a feeling that's gonna go off all day today. I'm a little nervous about that. Whoa, casual breakthrough? Bots. 20 to 40 minutes, really. Interesting. Oh shit, it was gonna go off again. Most countries, because they're closer to the North Pole. Hey, you know what? It's actually a good point, actually. It's actually a very valid point. Oh my god, did the boys, they finally laid down. My dog's finally laid down. Oh my god. They've been so annoying all morning, barking and crying. Southern people aren't smart like that. I don't talk about Southerners like that. Tiddlyos, Tiddlywinks. There you go. I feel like that's fair. That was a fair comparison to make. Also, sorry I was like a little late. I took a massive dookie. Why no COD? That game is shit. I'm sorry, Jason. I can't sugarcoat it anymore. That game is ass cheeks on a fine Tuesday afternoon. Oh, it's checking. Nice. All right, video's uploaded. We are golden. I can start doing things. There's a city in Alaska. Gets no direct sunlight and only sees dusk for 4 hours a day because they live in a valley. That's sick. I like that. Picture of the Duke or it didn't happen? Nah. In the summer we have sunlight 24 hours a day. I wish. I like that in at least where I live in America, in the summertime we have sunlight until like 10. Like 9 to 10, and it's so nice. Do I want to add? Yeah, I'll add that map too. Some of these maps I just cannot stand. Throwing some Rush too today. It's been so long since I actually got to play Rush. Those places that don't get sunlight have some of the highest. Thank you, Kyle. It's nice to know that. Great way to start off the day with that kind of information. I'm kind of taking a break from BO7. Probably going to play GTA for the rest of the year. Whoa. Why are you taking a break? Whoa. I'm actually shocked. Should play some Battlefield. You were glorifying it, so I had to bring it back to reality. Glorifying it. Well, I like that. Just because I like that doesn't mean everyone's going to like that. Warzone sucks, that's why. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Why the background is blue, I have no idea, by the way. Ignore that. Missouri. Pew pew violence to the maximum. Chicago. What? Willie? Come here. Stop. Don't bark at him. Come here. Come here. Lunatic. Lunatic. He's a fucking lunatic, bro. Good time zones. Good time zones, everyone. What is up? You finished the new Winter Offensive Pass? Yes, I did. I play this game a lot. And I have nothing better to do. That thing was done ASAP. It was done so fast. Nah, it took me like 3 days to do it. That's a lot of subs. I'm 1/4 for Master Camos. Will you be streaming tomorrow? It is my birthday tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry, Skyfall. But happy early birthday, dude. Congrats on making it another year. That's fucking awesome, man. Tomorrow is my video making day where I think about a bunch of things that I need to do and barely do it because I procrastinate. That's what tomorrow is. Essentially. That's essentially what my tomorrow is. Fuck. My goal is to move up to North Sweden. Oh, north in Sweden. It's absolutely beautiful nature and you can really see the difference in 4 seasons. Yeah, that's nice. I love seeing the 4 seasons. And I like the country. I'm assuming northern Sweden is more country than like central or southern. I'm a fan of that decision. I think you should. Definitely think you should. Do I have a stream schedule? It's 2 a.m. in Australia right now. I do have a stream schedule. It's up in the Discord. What the fuck is happening? I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from this time till like 4 p.m. usually. I can't play this. I fucking hate DMRs, dude. I hate them. But yeah, I love this game, Skyfall. I grind the shit out of it. I play it every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I play this game all day. It's like one of those things. And then when I end stream, I usually eat dinner, come back, and play the game some more. It's all I do. I swear. No, please. Ah! I killed him with the nade, though. So we're chilling. Favorite to least favorite map? Oh. Well, Blackwell and Eastwood are probably my 2 favorite maps in the game. Willie, come here. Stop barking at him. Stop barking. Sorry, I gotta deal with my dog. My girlfriend's not home, so it's just me and the dogs. And our puppy's going crazy. Blackwell and Eastwood are my favorite maps currently because I play Breakthrough. My third favorite map right now is Empire State. It's actually really fun with the snow all over it. And then it would be Liberation Peak. And then after that, they're all kind of shit. Fuck. Yep, there you go. There you go. Kyle got it. Willie, get away from him. Come here. What are you doing? You want to bite my... You could bite my feet. Yeah, go ahead. Bite my feet. Okay, you're done? All right. It's crazy. Because I can't even hear him. I look at him and I know he's doing it. The cord. I'm starting to really like it. Yo, Der Friday and Mr. Womp, thank you for the sub. 6 likes is criminal? Dude, nobody likes me. That's just how it goes. And it's cheaper to buy a house there because Sweden is one of the more expensive countries to live in. Oh, jeez. I can imagine then. I would assume it's more expensive than the States. Even though the States are getting pretty damn expensive. No! Oh, fuck. I'm only 13-4, though. I'm surprised. I feel like I'm dying a lot. You gonna pee? No, I'm gonna let him pee on the floor. Sometimes they have to figure out that they're doing something wrong before they do it right, you know? Don't do as I do. We ended up shitting on you, as in my team ended up winning. That was great. Get that dog a bone. Besides, they've added new mansions to buy, and I'm all for it. All right. Sounds good. Siege of Cairo, Empire, and Eastwood have to be in my top 3. Yeah, they're in my top. Yeah. Oh well, minus Siege. Siege, I'm a little more annoyed with. I just can't. I can't stand that map sometimes. I'll try the SG build. Why not? The mini flex, red laser, long suppressor. I think if you do exclamation point gear, it might pop up. What earbuds I use, but I use the Moondrop Chew 2s. It's an easy question. I do have like some kind of commands now, but yeah. Mini flex, red laser, long suppressor, 6H64 vertical grip, 30 fast, and standard bullets. Is there a reason why you're using the long suppressor over the lightened? Christy, thank you for the sub. Alright, maybe it's not gear. I don't remember. I didn't make the command. I forgot. Oh, it's cheaper, right? The long suppressor is cheaper, so it allows you to do that. 6H64. Put on the red laser. Standard. Get the fast on. And that was it, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try it out this entire game. I got you. Oh, shit. Populating with bots. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. The setup. What's up, my boy? You hit 26K. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I gotta go. Much love, twin. Wow. Thanks, Clover. I'll see you later, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, lightens too many points. Makes sense. I find the sway to not be noticeable on a 1X. Yeah, I mean, you barely notice sway in this game. On a gun like this, it really doesn't matter that much anyways, this way. So it's fine. It's really not bad. I'm just curious to see how this is going to perform. I haven't used this gun in a while. Wasn't bad. I did almost get beat right there, though. I'm not a fan of that. Which means the closer I end up getting to these guys, the more likely I am going to die. Are they talking in game right now? I don't know why I don't hear them. Damn, you guys gotta start shooting straight. What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, the SG-553 still feels fine. They didn't really nerf it. I don't know. It's such a weird gun, though. Ever since you quit COD, your channel has skyrocketed. Dang. Yeah, it's been going up a lot. I credit all of that to the recent upload of the tier list video. that has changed it a lot. It's also new game hype, right? So playing the new game and like kind of like forcing myself to upload every day on it changes how the channel grows. Fuck you, Detroit's finest. Yeah. Willie, leave him alone. He's trying to sleep. 26-hour stream for 26K. No. Hey, come here. Come. Willie. Stop. I can't with this dog, man. Hey, stop. Come here. Come. He doesn't want to play with you. Oh my god. I gotta move him. He's gotta get out of the room. Oh boy. Oh boy. He came right back in. You deserve it, so it makes sense your channel is right. That's very, very nice of you, dude. Seriously. I don't think anyone deserves to get this lucky all the time. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been full of fucking luck. Even when I feel like I'm not, I just get lucky every other day. It's very strange. It feels really weird, but I really appreciate that, seriously. At least we know he doesn't have a shotgun. I wouldn't do that to my dogs. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm good, Taco. How you doing, man? It's like the one thing I don't like about the SG, well, there's a lot of things I really don't like about it, but one thing I'm not a fan of is that it really is good in the close range, and that's it. It feels so awkward to use outside of it for me. I don't know why. Spent 18 mil on a mansion. I think I just got scammed, but oh well. Yeah, you probably did. It's all right. It's just GTA though. You'll be fine. That's a lot of people. Fuck! Right from behind in the ass cheeks. This new resurgence map sucks balls, but no way I'm doing Warzone camos without bots. It's a fact. What? I saw people playing on regular Rebirth Island still. That game is a mess. I'm better than expected. Someone booked a $400 to $500 pet service with me yesterday. Holy shit. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, the bloom. No, 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 please. I'm new here. Oh, fuck. Dude, the bloom on this is insane. Wait, so the Liberty Falls map is dog shit? I thought that would have been a fuck. I thought that would have been a massive hit. Yo, Kareem, thanks for the sub. That's unfortunate that it sucks. I didn't think it was gonna suck. I have a livestock guard dog for my farm, and recently have tried to keep him and put a shock collar on him. He ignored the shocks and came back home. So like in practical use, like actual use for the dog, right? When you have a dog like that, yes, it makes sense to have a shock collar or anything along those lines, right? But to just have a home dog, a dog in your house, and to put a shock collar on it, fucking weird. And for context, the family I walk dogs for is going on vacation for 9 days. And I'm watching the dog. My rate is 50 a day, but I probably get a bit more for it being a holiday. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair. Do I always play solo? Yeah. For the most part. Occasionally I'll squad up with like my brother or some shit and a couple of friends. But it's at like random times, so usually I just end up playing alone. I don't unfortunately know other Battlefield streamers or anything like that, so I never get to like actually play with people that often when it comes to like during the day or whatever. Usually I'll just have my lobby open for you guys to join. Oh, welcome back to the king. What's up, Clem? How you doing, man? Welcome back. It's just camping and buildings? Okay, that's lame. How many cheaters get away with it in this game? What do you mean? I don't think many cheaters get away with it in this game. I haven't really run into any. I think in my 700 hours on Battlefield, I probably ran into like 2 to 3 cheaters in total. I think they're upstairs. Well, there's definitely someone upstairs. I heard someone walking. No, I guess not. Oh, nice RPG you got there. Fuck. Oh, RedSec. Oh, I have no idea. I don't play RedSec that much. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try like a game or two later today. Yeah, in multiplayer, yeah. There's probably like a couple 100,000 people a day trying to cheat in RedSec. When you think about it. I'm sure eventually they'll figure it out and get past the anti-cheat and be ahead of them. But for now, I think it's fine. Oh, I thought he was gonna run around. If somebody just uses walls, they will never get caught. Well, obviously not by like the naked eye if they're really good at hiding it, but the anti-cheat will end up picking up on it for sure. Holy shit, I cannot kill this guy. This PW5 hits. It's free to play. Exactly. If any free to play game is gonna have a ton of cheaters or a ton of cheater attempts. That's natural. It's gonna happen. But I don't think it's that bad to the point where you're gonna lose a majority of your games to it. Like last year, when I was playing a lot of Call of Duty, I was trying to play ranked in Warzone because I really wanted to hit the highest rank in the game in it. And what happened was really interesting. Every single game that you got into, the last squad you would fight was like literally hacking. So realistically, it's pretty difficult. It was pretty difficult to do anything in that game, but when it comes to this game, I don't think it's like that at all. I found your channel about a month ago and gotta say you make great videos. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming around to the stream and saying what's up, dude. It's really nice of you. How's the vehicle progress? Well, I haven't been here. I wasn't here this weekend, so I didn't make any progress, unfortunately, on the vehicles. I've been much too busy with family stuff, so. But now I'm home, so I'll be able to play. What's the best mode you found? Oh, wait. Fun and like OG COD? King of the Hill. King of the Hill's fun. But Breakthrough's a pretty fun game mode that feels not like OG COD or like COD in general, but it's just a fun mode to play in this game in general. For today, I don't really have that big of a plan. I'm kind of just messing around, playing with different guns, trying new builds. If there's like a really good build that you guys want me to try, I'll throw it on a gun and try it for a couple of games like I am right now with the SG. I'll try it for like a game. Nothing crazy. I'm also going to try RedSec in a little bit. What's up, NCL? I think I replied to your comment. My bad. I didn't say hi to you. Yeah. Go. Where am I getting shot at from? Yeah, it is the family stuff part of the year, exactly. Oh, lovely gun. My second and last RedSec game was that missing enemy in the end circle bug, so I lost the... Oh, no. I hate that. Last time I played RedSec, I couldn't even leave the helicopter, so at least you got that far. I'd rather lose to a ghost than not be able to leave the helicopter. I also have no idea where they're coming from. Okay, their spawn is at F. I was in their spawn the whole time. So confused. You're due a stream on Christmas Eve, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the day of. I'm not I'm not going home this year. So I did plan on streaming on Christmas. Not Christmas Day, but Christmas Eve. For a few hours. Oh, I thought the nade was going to get him. That would have been so good. Any cool builds so far? No. Nothing crazy. The one we have on the SG is pretty simple. It's not bad. It's like what you would normally go for on a gun like this. It's got the red laser, a long suppressor, the 6H64 vert. It feels good. I would keep this on if I was gonna use this gun. I wanna, like, today my goal is to find something that's like usable in both game modes. But it's so hard. It's so hard to know it's good in RedSec without playing it a shit ton. And the only reason why I ended up killing those guys was because they weren't moving. Yeah, this is a very good spot for this gun. Go Grim, you bastard. Fuck, I suck. New Year's Eve countdown stream gonna go hard. Nah. Favorite overall gun is the AK-4D after mastering all the guns in the game. I am a personal fan of this. I think it's a good gun. It's way better than what people give it credit for sure. Like, way better. It's not gonna feel very different. What starter pistol do I go? I bring in the 1911 with the 11 round mag on it. Always. Are we still glazing the AK? It's not glazed, it's fact. I swear. I could say the same about everyone that glazes the SG553. Had a really good game with the AK-4D today. My first one. I love that thing already. Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. Any tips for controller players? I mostly use mouse and keyboard, but use controller once in a while to chill. Controller play seems to favor more distance play and less CQB. So a good tip for a controller that I could give, not even a good tip, just a tip in general, is find a gun. Definitely find a gun that works at long range, and sort of just slot yourself in a decent position. Try not to get caught running around the map, because, like you said, in the close range, keyboard and mouse wins because they have the movement advantage. So I definitely recommend trying to find a farther position away from everyone. Like DMRs and just long range assault rifles work really well in this game for controller. So that's what I would do if I was gonna play on a controller. Slow down the gameplay a lot and play far away. Holy shit, no fucking way. Let's mute the mic when we yell at our husband. Yeah? Yo, they stopped right away. Oh, it's so good. Honey Badger loadout. M417, light and suppressor, basic barrel. Oh my god. Lady, it's not that serious, please. Shit. Light and suppressor, basic barrel, canted stubby, EOTech, and 25 round mags. I'll try it. Let's do it. Or the AK-4D. I have to be console player so many times because of open mics. Yeah, open mics are crazy. Will you do a tier list for RedSec? I could. I just have to play it. Favorite gun in the game is the AK-4D. I'm glazing that thing. Oh yeah, he's playing on a TV. All right, let's make the M417 class, or the Honey Badger, excuse me. Let's get in here. What am I doing? What's the EOTech is what? It's this, right? Is what we're talking about? The holographic? I'm assuming that's what an EOTech is. Lightning suppressor, basic barrel. Canted stubby. 25 round mag. Look at that beautiful thing. Made me play very different. Felt like a tactical ninja. Yo, it like, you kind of do immediately play differently when you use that gun. It's actually insane. Do you think they made Breakthrough worse? No, I like it more during the update. I actually think it's a lot better. It's more balanced in my opinion than it was before. Have you tried a M123K high mobility close range build? It's pretty troll. I tried it a long time ago, where it was basically just like a hip fire close ranged animal. It's not the best, but it vibes. Nah, this looks like a fun class. I got you. I'll make it work. We're gonna shit on him this game. Watch. That'll be no problem. My go-to spot. I haven't played with a holo in a while though. I'm a little nervous about the visual recoil on it. I think it's gonna be a little annoying to deal with, but I think it'll be okay once I get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they could ever fix Manhattan Bridge unless they rework that map entirely. Getting that first point is just terrible. After the first point, it's actually not that bad. Class do I use the most? I use Assault the most. I just think the spawn beacon is so important. Actually, today's video is going to talk about that a lot. If you guys want to like actually like learn a little more about Assault. It's a pretty good video, I think. Toilet strat is crazy. Yep. No, it's been so long since I've aimed in this fucking deep. There's no way that guy doesn't come back, yeah. Southern for 13 months. Oh my god. Yo, a year and 1 month. Hell yeah, dude. The new Gauntlet's really fun. The one on Empire State. What? I mean, if you guys want me to try the Gauntlet, I'll try it. Collectively, I'll do it. Oh, but after the first point on Manhattan Bridge, I actually feel like it got a little more balanced. The first point was fucking ass. Wait, what? How'd they do that fast? How the fuck did they end up taking it that fast? All right, yeah, you got it, guys, you got it. I also love dogs. Buongiorno. Thanks for the sub, boner. Hi, Darren. Yeah, all right, I'll try it after the game. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I do not like the holographic sight at all. They put way too much visual recoil on it. I definitely wish it was a little more on the steady side, but I understand making it unstable. Oh, shit. No, I'm hitting them. Fucking die. I don't like this gun anymore. I don't like it. As soon as I realized that it's just the NVO reskinned, I hate it. It's a 1.5. Yeah, it's only a 1.5, and it bounces so much. It should be a 1.25. Like, it should aim in about as much as this. Here, I'll jump around with this for a second. I'll put it back on after, but you see how much more stable that is and easier it is to actually kill these guys? Buddy, I was reloading. We'll have 2 red eyes constantly in chat. Finally. We gotta double down with that. He can't be the only one forever. Fuck. He found my beacon. It's okay. More magnification does that? Yeah. I think it's weird that they did that, but I understand the balancing, like, idea behind it. As if you have a full auto weapon with, like, max fucking magnification and it's not bouncing everywhere, it's a little broken. For sure. Well, shit, we got 3 subs. Yo, Bon Appetit and fucking Sebastian, thanks for the subs. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know how you use the crappy Russian red dot with the green triangle. Never been able to use it in FPS games. I don't know. I mean, I started taking it off and started using the mini flex. I actually like the mini flex a lot more now. But I've always used that sight in games, so it's just natural. I saw that guy on my left. I'm not doing that. This ain't the place. After this, though, I could definitely throw on that new Gauntlet game mode. I've played it a few times, so I know what to expect. Nope. What are you doing back there? Oh, God. Is he above me? He is. Weirdo. Nope. All right. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Nice to see you streaming today. Yes. Yeah, I love the mini flex. I typically use the 1.25 what the fuck is that called? The Trigicon SRO on most of my close range guns. Okay. Was that the one I was just using, the circle sight? I don't know the name. That one's usually good. I also feel like with the 1.5x, I feel like it's introducing more bloom. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's more bloom on the guns. I don't know why. That's at least what it makes me feel like. Because this gun's usually very accurate and has no problems. And I feel like I'm missing people that I normally wouldn't miss. I could be crazy, or that could be a bug in the game. And I could be onto something, but I have no fucking idea. You like the hipfire sights? Me too. I love my hipfire sights. What the what was he doing there? It's so random. Who am I gonna hit with this? Who's asking to get shot at with this? Anyone? Hello? There's someone on my right somewhere. I just don't know where. I missed. Oh well. I heard that there's more bloom the further the scope distance is. Oh, okay. So it is a thing. Slower magnification is just easier to control. Oh, lower, yes. Lower is. Okay. Makes sense. Kyle, dude. Dude.
6,484 donated $20 through Super
You didn't have
Chat.
to do that.
Thanks for the videos.
Kyle, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching the videos. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much for the 20. That's a fucking fat W. That is really kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. I found a rare bush Wookiee. It's a fact. Thank you so much, man. That is very kind. What is going on over there? He's just dragging some dude to his death. 20 is a case of Coors Light. Nah, what a very, very nice person. Thank you so much, dude. It's just visual recoil feels unruly. Wow, fuck, man. English is not my strong suit today. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's got to just be the visual recoil, though. You guys are probably right. Case and a half of Keystone Light. Corona or Coors? I've never had Coors. I've had Corona, though. I'm not a fan of Corona. I still have to try Coors, but I tend to not really drink that much anyways. That was a good one. That was a very good run. Get in there. Get the burning guy. I know there's a guy down the stairs. Where you at? There we go. See you, sucker. Yeah, no, it's never... Yeah, exactly. It's never been my strong point. I agree. Fuck. Try the scoot. Oh, the sight you were using now on the KV9. It's the best scope for the KV9. The one I'm using right now? Or the one I was using, the Mini Flex? I'm not a huge fan of the KV9, but I'll give the KV9 a shot today. Yes? Okay. NVO or... personally, neither. They're both... I mean, if you're going to choose between the two, the M417 is slightly better because it has less recoil and less bloom, which will get you way more kills at distance than the NVO. So I would choose this one, but personally I wouldn't use either anymore. I would use the SG553 over both, to be honest. And I'm not a big fan of that gun either. Can you show your graphic settings? Yeah, I can show you graphic settings. Once I die, I can pull it up. Question for chat, what's your preference? High sensitivity for infantry? Or lower? Me, lower sensitivity. I know it was for chat, but for me, the higher the sensitivity, the worse I play. But I'm a Counter-Strike kid, so lower is, yeah, better. Yeah, the SG553 is basically just a lower fire rate SCW. Pretty much, yeah. Vitality won 3-1 over FaZe yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. We got the same mouse and sensitivity. That's bizarre. Hell yeah. All right, let me show my settings real quick. What's up, Tony? Thanks for the sub, dude. All right. That's badges. Whoops. I just default to that. So graphics. Graphics quality settings. This is what I currently have. Ultra for texture. High for this. Low everything else. Except for screen space, AO, and GI. It's at this. Those are my visual settings. And this is advanced. If you want to pause it. Boom. This is all the other shit that I have. There you go. Those are my settings. You use Soro stats for your data on your videos? No, I do all of my own. I do everything myself. I don't use a website or anything like that, or like other YouTubers and such. I actually just do like everything from the game, and I take that and then I do like my whole process. It would be a lot easier if I did go on there, but I haven't. And we got shit on. Enjoying the stream since you are already here and the like button is free. Please press the like button. And holy shit. Yo. Abdul, my man. Thank you so much. What the fuck, bro? I appreciate it, man. $80 people and only 20 likes. Aw. Bro, that video is literally, the fucking tier list video is sucking so many people away from everything else that I'm posting and even the streams. It is so hard. That's the hard part about being a small channel and having like success on a big video. It literally takes all of the attention away and pushes it towards that video. It's the funniest fucking thing. All right, let me do the let me back out. I'll do the KV9 on the Gauntlet game mode. Kerrigan's cursed in my opinion. He has 1 major title and 4 second place finishes. He's a choker, bro. That's all he is. He chokes. You're really good for only having max 100 hertz. Hertz? Yeah. Thank you. Just like the stream. Oh, I love the Battlefield content. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out ways to make it different than other people's stuff. So I appreciate the fact that you guys really enjoy all the things that I'm trying to put out. It's very nice. It's different. It's a good feeling. All right, let me throw on this sight on the KV9 with the build that I currently have. I think this will be fine. I would rather have a lightened suppressor on this over that, but I can't change anything. This is like a very important. Actually, you know what? I could do this. I could drop this down to the 20. Take off the extended. Throw on lightened. Boom. I'll try that out. I think that'll be okay. Excuse me. You are enjoying us. I am enjoying you guys. It's the least we could do. No, I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I gotta say, I respect you for being so positive about the game after so many damn hours. Sometimes you burn. Oh, no, not me. I will not. What's it called? Oh, do I have a copy of the tier list? I can get it. I think I can get it. I should be able to get it. For me personally, I've played a lot longer and a lot harder on some games, so like for me this is nothing, man. I appreciate it. I could definitely get a copy of it for sure. I have a Discord if you want to join it. I'll post it in there after the stream. I've been using the B3 a lot recently because you like it so much. Now I get it. It's so consistent and easy to use at all ranges. Yes. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad. It may be B tier in my eyes, but it is one of the most consistent guns in the game, in my opinion. When's the RPK crash clip when you need it? You're breathtaking. Exactly. Kyle, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. You're too kind, bro. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Like, seriously, thank you so much, dude. Chris Vector is so fun. Love just sliding around with it. Yo, facts. What's up, Dow? How's it going? I thought this was happening on Wednesday. Oh, no. I'm, like, we're not doing, like, curse things or anything. I'm just, like, taking recommendations and making different weapon builds and kind of going from there, you know? Southern, dude, what the fuck are you doing? SGX build with the GRT is busted? Yes. It's so good. Yo, Southern, my dude. Big fucking dubs. 20 gifted members from the man himself. Mr. 13 months. After 13 months, you're still given? You're a psycho, bro. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind. Holy fuck. That is insane. Let's see if this... I'm curious if this is even usable in this game mode. Kind of is. Yo, it's actually really good on this gun. I'm so proud. Southern, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate all the support over the last year. Oh, fuck. Please. Fuck, they got me. Every time I see a tier list, the L110 is pretty mid, but I keep trying different weapons and it's always been fun. Oh, it's always been my favorite. I love it. Yeah, it's good. I think I put it in A tier, or maybe I put it in B tier. I can't remember exactly where I placed it, but just because something's not A or S tier doesn't mean it's a bad gun, right? And the L110's like you're all arounder for LMGs in my opinion in this game, so it's a great one. With all of my build, hopefully I can make it. Gone back to full-time work after finishing the semester last week. Oh shit. That's gotta suck, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, hopefully I see you on Wednesday. Oh, reloading sucks. No, fuck. Please. I got you, dude. I got you. This has been my passion, seeing you live the dream. Southern, that's fucking wild, dude. Literally so selfless. Thank you, man. I'll tell you what, it's been something. It's been a lot of fun. It's also been really hard, but it's been a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it. I don't think he knows where I went. No, don't defuse my bomb. Fuck. At least I got him. I've literally put like 70 hours into COD this week, and I still can't get within 50 levels. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, he's dogging that game like crazy. He's been playing it nonstop, so it makes sense. They just blew up. Yeah, you got a sub from me from that last vid for giving the L110 some respect. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah, it definitely deserves it. Oh, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. That took a lot of damage. Yeah, he is our resident hype beast right now. I know it's so much fun being able to catch the streams, but just know videos play whenever, so I still watch. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the videos when you guys have time, by the way. I'm like a thank you robot right now, but it's very nice. It's hard to really share how I feel about it. Like, actually. It's a pretty difficult thing. But I do appreciate it. That's like the best thing. That's the thing that sucks, right? It's like the best thing I can say is I appreciate it, but you guys, hopefully you guys understand how much it means to me. Since English isn't your strong point, exactly. I only have one way to say thank you. It's the only way. All right, please don't kill me. Behind me, Willie. Good. He probably took a massive shit downstairs, but it is what it is. Shake some on screen. I can't. That poo I took before stream killed me. Yeah, you know I'm gonna execute you. Sit down. It's okay. You know what's gonna happen, sir. How you doing, teammate? Let me execute this guy. Okay. Second place. Oh, by 1 point. Wow.
Hell yeah, boys.
Is there a system for build request? No. Just type it in the chat. I'm trying like anyone's build. Just try new builds in the game, since I always default to basically the same attachments. So anyone and everyone, just toss it in. I'll give it a shot. You keep doing what you're doing is more than enough. See, that's such a nice thing to say. He goes, I don't think you guys realize it. Yo, MCL, that's fucking wild, brother. Absolutely not. You're giving us a good time. I appreciate it, man. I try. Someone downed me in Ark, and I sang Justin Bieber's Baby to try and persuade him to revive me. And he did so. Did he actually? If you did that to me, I would try to destroy you in the most gruesome way possible in that game. Like, actually. Yeah, Taco, I could do a game or two of Conquest in planes. Sure. It's been a minute. I'm probably gonna be shit, but definitely give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. Go have some fun in the planes. Try not to die real quick. I'll read it in a second. Yeah, I died anyways. It was cinema. He was skeptical and then impressed. Wow. Very nice. Well, hey, at least it worked. I totally get it and feel it. I've had times at work where saying thank you almost feels wrong because it doesn't portray enough. Exactly. And it gets harder to do it. Like, harder for it to, like, seem genuine when you're saying thank you to everyone all the time. It's a very weird thing. And it's a very difficult thing. Like, for me, I understand that you guys, like, I understand that it's not just a number. So when I say thank you, I fucking mean it. So that, you know, that's how it is for me, at least.
Gotta get these data terminal things. They're all behind you.
Nah, brother.
Not about these kills.
It's about keeping everyone alive. Eat it. We know where they are now. Try a build with a long suppressor, blue laser, and lightweight bullets. Very good for ADS accuracy while moving. I'll give it a shot. I would teabag you with an inch of your life. Oh, within an inch. Can I do a hip fire? I did a last stream. I did a hip fire mini scout build. If you go to last stream on what was it, Friday? No, it wasn't Friday. It was Wednesday. Last Wednesday's stream, I did that. If you go over there, you can check out the build I used. It was at the end of the stream, if I'm not mistaken. We're in third place with all the kills. To the guy that said it ain't all about the kills.
I got a shitload of them on me.
Fuck!
Bought all the drives.
On your left, on your left.
Yeah, no, the KV9 with the scope is really good. I like it. All I can think when I hear you say thank you is that silly video of the guy squatting. I don't know what silly video that is. I don't want to be in last place. I also don't want to lose. My teammates are kind of... I believe in them, though. I think we could do it. I definitely believe we could do it. What's the time over here where I am? It is currently 12:10. I gotta read Kyle's message. It was too long. I couldn't actually read it, and now it's gone. Fuck. I'm assuming it's something very interesting. I gotta get these 2 data drives. No one's grabbing them. I got them. Where it is. I currently have 3. Is that enough? No. Yes it is actually. That almost gets us into third. Oh, we're in first right now. What the fuck?
Let's go, boys. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna keep it up. Don't you worry. Tell me to stop and I'll keep going. Oh, fuck. The aim was just not there. What's up, Gate? How you doing? 1 a.m. over here where I am? Damn. As a Battlefield 6 streamer, you don't Alt F4 when you're losing? No. No. Who does that? Share the experience. Go. Name some names.
Hey, good push. Good push.
Who would do such a thing when they're losing? Endorse me. I would never Alt F4 when I'm losing. Not just back out sometimes. Sometimes. It's not regular where I back out, but... I'm gonna get these guys, by the way. Don't worry. Never mind, I'm not. We qualified. We ended up getting first. That's crazy.
Nice.
There's something about this game. This game's gameplay loop that makes me want to come back to it. I can't put my finger on it. The core of this game feels like one of the best in its franchise.
Ooh, you're
I
my
agree.
boy.
Totally agree. I don't know what it is either. Like, I thought that after I finished grinding all the weapons in the game and then obviously like working on the vehicles, I wouldn't want to play this game anymore, but I still find myself coming back to it and playing over and over and over again. And like, I don't feel any different about the game. Like, mentally, I still come into this game like, wow, okay, I'm having fun. Even if I'm like angry sometimes, but like I still come into the game the same way I did when I first started playing the game. It's so fucking weird. Off topic, but my PC I'm building is in my walking path, and the case is a part of the panel. Oh, the case is part of the panel is next to it. Middle of the night, I smashed my toe on the panel and peeled it like a potato. Oh, nice, Kyle. Very nice. Very solid. I'm taking a break from Battlefield 6. Been playing a lot of the finals. Plus other Battlefields. Oh, wow, okay. I heard the finals update was very good, so I'm not surprised.
Grenade.
Plus this game can be extremely overstimulating. Did I just say this gay? I meant this game.
Van. Alright, move it back.
It can be extremely overstimulating, so I can understand needing a mental break from it. Is this Gauntlet? Yes, this is Gauntlet. I'm playing it on the mode. I usually back out if it's like end game, kind of a flow killer. True. Control this place and you will win. Exactly. It's not seeming like my team can control it with me though. Nice shotgun there, buddy. He got up just to go back down. No, I'm all by myself on this point. Holy shit. We have 9 points. That's so bad. I think the next one goes behind here anyways.
They're on top of the vans and boxes.
Hey, yo, I didn't mean it like that, by the way. It was just, I just misspoke. It was completely unintentional. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally say it. Had to cover it, you know? Oh, you mean the last round? Oh, okay. KCD2. What the fuck? What is KCD2? Sorry, I don't understand abbreviations. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to that shit. Damn. Well, we took an L. Stop playing assault wrong, or you're gonna fart. Uh-oh. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you. Okay, I heard that shit's gas. The finals is peak right now. Well, that's good. That's awesome. It's good that there's multiple games out right now that are doing really, really good. The ice map queue seems to be filled with Battle Fathers. I have like a 90% win rate in domination and have close to 100 games. Yeah. It's definitely Battle Dad Central. It's kind of nice. I kind of hope that they add a snow map like this into the full game and not just have it as a special edition for winter. I think this would be awesome in the game, like fully. A way better version of Empire State, in my opinion. That was not meant to happen. Holy shit. That was terrible. The finals is a damn good game. I only stopped playing it due to not having friends that enjoy it like myself. One friend that dabbled in it only wanted to play TDM. It's very team-oriented. Yeah, no, it is. I remember playing it a little bit back when it released. It is a very team-oriented game. And it can be very difficult. So I totally see that. And we won. Nice. That was a good one.
Nice.
I love low TTK games. That's why I love Battlefield. I can't. A big reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty was because of the higher TTK in that game. So I enjoy just like shooting 4 times and getting that kill, maybe 5 times at range. But I really like lower TTKs, like 1 to 2 shot kills. I definitely love that shit. So it's definitely something that I want to play. Okay. Like, I want to try the new War Thunder infantry game that they make. It was a good... Yeah, this was a good year for gaming, despite the few stinkers. BO7. I watched a couple of tier list, weapon tier list videos today, and it's funny to see how different all of them are. Do all tier list videos go in depth with their weapons? By the way, I have played enlisted. I think it's fun, but it wasn't for me. Looking at COD Steam charts makes me happy. Yeah. All right, what gun do you guys want me to use and try the build on? The there was a pretty good build that I'm gonna try. People should play more. I have 380 wins and 520 losses, and I don't have a team always going with random players. Aw. That's unfortunate. I somewhat concur. It can get annoying due to the TTK high overall. Yeah, that's true. Oh, a good bit of them actually go in depth. That's good. It's a weird system with your AI squad members. Yeah, it is a really weird system, but you can take control of them and shit, which is pretty good. The tier lists being different is a good thing. That means the game is mostly field-based, and that whatever feels good for you will perform well for you. Exactly. Like all the nasty cord enjoyers? Right. 100%. Okay, let's try the M4A1. Well, before I try that M4A1 build, I want to try a build on the DRS that was recommended earlier. I'm trying to remember it, but I'm like 90% sure it is... Let me take this off. I was 90% sure it was the blue laser, a light and suppressor, lightweight rounds, and there was something else on it. Go in a lot of depth and have timestamps, in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't get to add timestamps, so there was a reason why I had no timestamps and why the timestamps are only for ARs, SMGs, and like all the categories. I was at family Christmas, like my girlfriend's family Christmas. I did not have time to add that shit. I also took 18 hours to edit that video, and as soon as I finished it, we fucking got in the car and left. So I did not have time to actually put timestamps or anything like that, and I felt terrible when I was getting those comments. I'd say some videos go, oh yeah, M277 DMR build, variable 6x semi-auto only, and whatever else you want. Damn, is it conquest time? I'm trying one more build and then it's conquest time. I appreciate the tier list you made. I try to use what I like, but your objective approach to listing the guns helped me branch out. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay, my my chat just died on me, so hold on. Oh, I'm glad I could help. The M240 and DSR are just dumb. Yeah, exactly. So I removed the NVO for my loadouts, and am now actively looking for a replacement. Smart. Yeah, I saw that. That guy's great. I pinned the comment. I don't like the DRS. People use like an AR, and there are better ARs if you want to use an LMG. Yeah, I agree. What's good, Unk? Oh, not that. Stop it. All right, let me try this build out. I'm like 90% sure I have it correct. I think it was a long suppressor. Yeah, it wasn't a lightened. It was a long suppressor and a ribbed. So I'll try this out, and then and then I'm gonna play in the jet for a game. Let me just do this on breakthrough, and then I'll use the other builds after. So just keep those in mind. Your tier list video was good. I feel like the nerf on the NVO doesn't feel so bad. It should have been higher. My reasoning behind the NVO being that low, it's not because of the nerf. It's just because it's a very inconsistent gun. If you've noticed, a lot of the guns in the higher tiers are all catered around consistencies in their damage ranges, except for like the SCW and like the M4A1. There's a lot of the guns are very consistent. I don't know. That's like, to me, it's just a very consistent gun. Or not a consistent gun. That's why the NVO's down there. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna pull this guy in. I don't know if light suppressor is better or a more expensive grip. I also don't really know. I think light and suppressor might be better. I revived you, sir. Yeah, thank you. Consistency is the biggest factor in this game, not necessarily damage numbers. Right. I hate joining mid-game. Joining mid-game and then dying 3 times in a row is just the most disgusting shit possible. A big reason why well, one thing that I hope people understand is that consistency is key when it comes to damage numbers in this game. So that's gonna be my goal, is to convert every Battlefield 6 player into someone that enjoys consistency over 33 damage, 9 meters and closer. Oh, for the NVO specifically, I think a higher grip. After the recoil increase, I think a higher grip would be better. Again, it's all preference. Yeah, like I always say it. It's all preference at the end of the day. You guys could, like, I could love. Say we come over here, right? I can love the LMR, and then everyone else could fucking hate it. The LMR is one of my favorite DMRs because it's like an assault rifle to me, a really shitty one. So to me, right, I like it, but a million other people are gonna be like, fuck that gun. Did I set myself new goals since reaching level 50 on every gun? Not yet. I probably will eventually. I think I slowly want to hit level 100 on every gun in the game, minus pistols, of course. I don't want to make myself hate my life, but I think every primary weapon in the game I can get to like level 100. I think that'll be a nice goal. No, yeah, I called it. Yeah, not something that I'm necessarily like actively going for, but most of the guns I enjoy are currently like level 60 and above, so we're getting there. Plus, it doesn't seem like they're increasing the leveling cap. Every level seems to be like 10,000 XP. The prediction master. Whoa, he's throwing knives. I do not want to die to a throwing knife. No way do I want to die to a throwing knife. I did have stuttering today. Or not today. I had it on Friday. I was stuttering a lot. But I heard they got rid of it, at least on Steam. Also, you haven't heard or seen, they replaced the guns a bit for RedSec, different damage and recoil. Oh, I didn't know that. I did kind of notice that the AK-4D has an absurd amount of bloom in RedSec. Like, an absurd amount of bloom in RedSec. Fuck. I've died to them 2.2k times, probably. Damn. I don't know what made BO6 so bad. I don't know if it's the promises they failed to deliver on. They're living off nostalgia and no innovation. Yeah, pretty much. It was all the promised updates, all the promised things that they said they were gonna do, and then never innovating on anything other than what came at release. That's what made that game shit. And pushing back updates. Looking good, Doubt. How has Battlefield been treating you? Fucking phenomenally. I am loving it. It's been treating me really well. How you been, Gerald? I want to not die. This build scares me. It doesn't really feel that good. Either that or the DRS just doesn't feel that good. I think a full angled grip would be a lot better, but I didn't have the extra 5 points. to put into it. This game is tight. I love it. Yeah. You hear him playing with the toy in the background? Oh, the GRT OSA 1X long suppressor, 20-point blue laser, light barrel, and either 36 round mag, or you could freestyle with the rest of the points. Let me try that out. Actually, that might feel a lot better than what I got going on the DRS right now. Where's the GRT? So you said a long suppressor? Okay. I already have the blue laser on, but let's do a light barrel. A long suppressor? What side? What? Freestyle with what I got left. I'll throw that on. Let's throw the OSA on. All right, let's do that. No grip, but I'm freestyling, so I got a grip. I've been saying that the DRS feels spooky sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it does. I think it depends on what the build is on that gun. I think it thrives off of a light and suppressor. I forgot light barrel. Oh shit, yeah, I did. I thought I ended up putting that on. My bad. All right, let me go int my life away real quick. Hold on. Thanks, boys. World at War, Modern Warfare, BO1 were the ones I like. The OG ones, yeah. Is the in-game chat also broken for you guys? No. I haven't had any problems with in-game chat. All right, let's see how this goes. I feel like this is a build dedicated to controller. This feels like a very controller-heavy build already just by looking at it. I can't chat at all. It freezes when I open it. That's so fucking weird. COD 3. No. The COD 3 story was one of my favorites. I specifically remember sniping people mid-piss stream in that camp. You love that one too? That's my favorite one. Like, actually, I loved Call of Duty 3. Such a good fucking game. Just always strafe. You'll be surprised with light barrel plus blue laser. Okay. I got you. Ooh. Okay. I'm a fan. I would recommend with the build with the SG553, but I know you don't really like that gun. I mean, I'm down. I got the M4A1 to do next. But after this, I'm playing Conquest. I'm going to do a jet game. So, I'll probably do one taco, not two. They're pretty long and uneventful. And a lot of crashing in the ground. COD 2 was best. Search and destroy. World War II. Fact. What are you doing? What are you doing, little man? I know you just want to play. You just want to play and have fun. Good boy. I might need to invest into an aftermarket router for better connection stability. Possibly. Wait, we stole one of their tanks. I don't know. I got Fios and I'm big chillin'. I don't necessarily even like have an afterthought of getting another router, an aftermarket one, if you will. I do have another one, but I don't use it. What I have is just fine. Hey, don't be sad about the likes, all right? Just be happy that there are some. You guys, you know, I read the like comments, right, from everyone. I love that you guys want there to be more likes on the stream, but I'm like, if you always ask for more, you'll never get more. That's why I just don't even ask for likes in general unless I put like hours and hours and hours and hours into a video. Then I ask for likes. Just let it be. If they like, they like. I'm just happy that people want to come around and hang out. $26K subs, yes sir. And it's still going up. It's going up a lot. Just got a bunch more. Thanks guys for the subs. Thank you, Hank. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. That's why I don't ask. I appreciate that. Like I said, it comes when it's due. So for me, I'm not bothered by it. I enjoy what I'm doing at the end of the day, and I don't feel like I need to ask for more, and I want people to like when they genuinely like something, and I want them to subscribe when they genuinely, you know, want to come back around. Constantly asking is like fishing for more, and I don't like doing that personally. But I appreciate everyone that does do it in the chat, because it is very nice of you guys to want to see me grow a lot faster. It's a very nice thing. I'm not saying it's not. Nice kill, dude. Holy shit. He pistoled him. Usually you don't see anyone using a pistol. Brother. Alright, he's dead. Squeaky, squeaky. Yeah. Yeah, he's going crazy right now. Actually, I really like the GRT build. This is really nice. Yeah, watch time on streams play a big part. Makes the algorithm push it to more viewers though, right? I think so. Nobody really knows what the algorithm does, so. What I understand, I'll talk a little bit about it. What I understand is, for the algorithm for streaming, is it more so pushes it to the people that already watch your videos. So it doesn't necessarily push it to that many new viewers as much as you think. So like it's eh. Facts, Southern. Rapid growth is like a death sentence, essentially. If you blow up big time, you're just a ticking time bomb waiting to die. It's really good for strafing and coming from COD. I'm so used to using my left stick when I shoot. Me too. Yeah, no, that was a great build. Actually, I'm gonna keep that on. For the GRT. That one felt the nicest with the GRT, for sure. I sometimes see streams from channels that I don't know, but very rare. I more so see videos. A lot of videos. Operation Firestorm and Liberation Peak. There we go. We'll play a jet game, and then we'll go from there. And maybe I'll play some RedSec after this. What time is it? I could. Yeah, every year around now, small channels like thrive. All the small channels views go up around now. It's actually really funny. Okay, let's do the jet. The attack jet's down. So I could just wait for the attack jet's up in the air, so I could just take the other one and try to fight with it. I don't mind. It's Top Gun time, exactly. Did you guys see Ace Combat 8? I might take a swing at that when it drops. Thoughts? Oh, the attack gem went, is down. Maybe I should hop in that. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the big Battlefield streamers and YouTubers aren't American. Ace Combat games are always mad fun. Exactly, they are fun. I'm gonna have to play that one. I think you guys will enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that game. That was terrible. I hate the... Oh, that's their jet. Hold up. Paint me, that's fine. What? Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, how the fuck? 7 is already out. Also, Project Wingman. Right. Maybe I'll try Project Wingman. What are some of the best guns to play on controller? I really like QBZ, but I can't find it. The SGX is a... I'll give you the SGX for now. I don't want to spoil you. Definitely use just the SGX for now. You'll like it. It's a very good gun on controller. My bad. My intention was not to snipe someone out of that. It's been a couple of days. The aim is shot. The aim is definitely shot. Wait, what? Huh? See you, buddy. Oh my god, I have a plan. I'm on mouse and keyboard. Oh, he left me? I was gonna go for it. Silk and DB are the only... Silk is an American. Oh, the main Battlefield channels are lacking either way? Interesting. Hold on. Why does that not work? My bad, I'm laughing, but this... It's actually kind of funny. This guy has no idea where I went. Oh, he's dead. I couldn't chat. I was taking my daughter to bed. I'm waiting for her to sleep so I can hear but can't see anything. It's like radio. Hell yeah. Get you out of there. Thank you very much. Diving down. Hold on. I don't want to die. Enders is American. Wait, so the main Battlefield content creators are lacking is what I'm hearing. I mean, I understand why. Battlefield 2042 is not in everyone's favor, you know? People did not fuck with that game at all. He got me. That was a good one. I didn't think you'd actually play that. Just finished your AK-40 video. You convinced me to level it today. Yes, use it. I promise you, once you get attachments on it, it's so worth it. I promise. I'm 6-1 in the jet though. That's good. Not bad so far. Been in the jet for like 8 minutes. Oh, the food review guy. Yo, don't make fun of the food review guy. He's goated. Come on. Nah. That's disrespectful to the food review guy. The review of the week or whatever he does. That's just disrespectful to him. Can I recommend the following build? M277, loadout, light and suppressor, heavy extended, canted stubby, mini flex, or any 10-point sight, 20 round fast mag, and catch. I could try it. I could definitely try it. I'm gonna do an M4A1 build next. I can't remember it exactly, but that's gonna be the next one that I do. I love getting spawn camped and then fucking up. I don't watch Hunter TV streams, but his vids are pretty funny. I think I know who you're talking about. It's those very long form videos that are like cut up to be funny as shit, right? Kind of like the old, like Vanoss shit. Was Enders a COD YouTuber? I have no idea. I've never heard of him aside from when you guys mentioned him. So I'm not entirely sure. I really wish that he got that guy. Fuck. I almost got him. You need to abuse more of the fighter jet afterburner and slowdown tech. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I definitely do. Oh, dude, yeah, the AK-40 is amazing. I don't abuse it at all, though. I'm pretty bad at it. I gotta get better at it. It just comes with playtime. I've got a family to feed cracks me up every time. Practice a bit. Where's the... Is the speed... The speed's the thing on the left, right? That shit's hard. Let me go get this guy first. That's definitely not easy to keep at that speed. Oh, fuck me. I did get the missile off of me. I tried. It did not work. Oh my. They could have found a better represent. What? What are you talking about? Anders was picked by Battlefield 6 to be North America's representative. Unless he straight up lied about that, which I doubt. What? For, wait, what is he representing? They could have found a better one. They could have found me. You would think he enjoys Battlefield 6 until you tune into his streams. Yeah, he gets a little angry. Oh, a game tournament. Oh. Representing the salt shaker on the table. Holy fuck. You could try to swing it back and forth inside a range. All right, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll do that off stream though, and I can actually focus on it. Oh, we got picked to lead a team for RedSec. That's fine. RedSec. Fucking dead sex, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit ain't even... It ain't even a thing in my head. Let him have that. Let whoever wants it have it. I'm good. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're good. I forgot. I gotta take into account everything. It's been so long. Ah, shit. I think that got him. I probably did that fast enough to where he's a little confused. Whoa. Have you tried RedSec? I'm not playing until there's solos. I played it a little bit with some friends. I'm not like blown away by it, but it can be pretty fun. Apparently that was not on him. Weird. I'll fly back through and try to grab something. You could say that, but his behavior on stream can't be faked. That's fair. Talking to BF devs on Twitter, and they always answer him. That's so bizarre. I don't ever want to be like that. I like gaming. I like video games. I don't want to ever be the person that talks to devs to like influence changes in a game. To me, that's just bizarre. This guy is really trying to get on my ass. I would like my wingman to come save my life. So I'm just gonna keep circling my mountain. I know I'm getting chased, so I'm just trying. Well, I tried, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game fucking... What the... I love this game. Literally didn't work. Well, we're 8-4 in the jet. Nothing worked there. I should have made an... Where's Perp? I don't know. He's working, actually. They should have made an extraction shooter mode instead of the game. Instead of this game, would have all those ARC players. It's actually so true. If they did do an extraction shooter, I've been watching most Battlefield content creators since 2010, and I never heard of until start of this year, and I do not. What's up, Cybao? How you doing, man? I'm good. Delta Force actually made a pretty good extraction shooter. I played it a little bit in the beta testing. You need some more jet practice with the jets. Have you ever tried some 1v1 dogfighting? No, God, no. I'm not good at flying. I never claimed to be good at flying. What is locking onto me? I don't plan on becoming great at flying either. No, please let me get this guy. You know what? Let me back in. I don't like flying, man. All right, we're good. I'm satisfied. All right. He always complains about Battlefield and still plays it, and the devs listen to him, and he always leaves if he loses. There's better players than him. Listen, I didn't leave because I was playing because they pissed me off because they were better. I left because I suck. Understand that. I think once we can understand that, we all could agree. I'm not a baby rager, don't worry. I just couldn't do it. All right, so there was an M4A1 build that I wanted to try. I don't recall what it was though. Does anyone know? What are you eating for lunch? If your girl isn't there to make a sandwich, nothing. I don't eat. I'm good at flying straight into the mountains. Yes, that does count. I want to help you so bad. You totally can. I'm down. Totally can. I have no problem with getting help. Yeah, like when they I don't get mad at that. What I get mad at is when I lose gunfights by like a bullet over and over and over again just because their gun is slightly better. That's when I get angry. No, I know, Abdul, you're good. Was it the hipfire build or did someone else have one? I think someone else had. Wait, was it? I think it was your hipfire build. I actually think it was. Can you give it to me again? For planes and helis, yeah, it's only it's one setting for sensitivity, yeah. For me, I've gotten comments about my complaining a lot on videos, and I mean from the beginning of Battlefield to now, I cut that down a lot. I don't think it's worth complaining. No, this isn't my normal build. No, this is my build. This is what I've been using on this gun. You can take off short barrel for extended, which I normally do. I don't know why short barrel was on, but this feels good. That's the normal one. Linear comp. Fast mag. Mag catch. Short barrel. Green laser. I'm assuming 20 green laser. So let me get the 20 green laser on. Oh, laser and light? And the light so that we don't go above that. Okay, and then... I mean, you don't need a grip, right? Let me do this. Oh, max 40 round fast. Okay, all right, my bad. Can I keep the hollow points, though? It's kind of a cool idea. Please? Why did you stop uploading shorts? I do that every year. It's because if you ever get the chance to look, Southern, look at a channel that has really successful shorts. Their shorts do so well, and their videos do poorly. Most channels that have high views and post shorts, their shorts won't get a lot of views, and vice versa. So I'm biting the bullet on the shorts so that my videos actually get more time in the spotlight. Because as a small channel, they tend to just pick one to push. This is kind of funny. That was a teammate. Short's bad, yeah. Shorts are good for, like, weird growth. I thought I was engineered. Vertical video format just sucks, yeah. It's not worth it. And the Battlefield community doesn't really fuck with it all that much. I noticed it thrives more on Instagram than it does on YouTube for vertical form content. So I don't do it. How do you feel about the ability to block plane spawns by standing on the fucking runway? I think it's so dumb. I hate that shit. I've had lobbies where people have actively blown up the chopper if I got too close to it off spawn, and then just stood there the entire time, making it not spawn in. It's really fucked up. So, this gun shoots way too fast for the hipfire build to actually work. I noticed. I'm a popular hockey short creator, but people started talking smack, so I got rid of my videos. Nah, I wouldn't have gotten rid of them. I would keep it up. I used to watch a lot of shorts when I was playing hockey to get better at goalie, and there are some really good videos. So I wouldn't stop just because people are like being fucking assholes. I mean, the amount of assholes in my comment section every single day is absurd. I feel bad doing this, but I actually turned off the notifications because I just couldn't stand reading them. But obviously, you guys know I still comment and reply to most of the comments in the video. The big bulk, I just turned off. I miss hearing your voice when I'm on the toilet. Yeah, that's fair. I don't watch She-Tries videos through her shorts. Yeah, I mean, for games like that, you know, that's where it counts, right? Sexy boy Dolph, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Or on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. On Twitch. My bad, dude. Can you give us one rage stream a week? A stream where you just let it all out? I have my moments. Do I still play sports? No, not anymore. Once we moved into our house, me and my girlfriend. Nah. There's no ice rink around where I live either, so I can't really play hockey. And other than that, I don't know anyone. So to play sports as an adult, not knowing anyone, it's pretty hard. So I don't anymore. No. Can I see the enemies? No, I don't even know where they are. They come out of nowhere. Oh, how do I see? How do I see? Not can I see. My monitor's about this far away from me. So if you see my elbow, it's basically at a 90-degree angle, which means the monitor's pretty close. And my FOV's on 106. So I recommend putting the monitor closer to your face and lowering your FOV, and you'll probably start seeing a lot more players. Holy fuck, this is awful, Razzie. This is fucking awful. Blocking vehicle spawns has been a thing, yeah. It's a mechanic that comes and goes. Yeah, it should go. Adult rec soccer, I about puked a lung. Very embarrassing. Nah, it's not embarrassing, because when you realize what adult sports really are, it's a fucking joke. I'm about to go off. Dude, so TLDR, I'll give you guys this information wise. Last year, I think it was last year. So before I blew up with Call of Duty videos on YouTube, I was actually getting I had an agent for hockey, and he basically reached out to a couple of teams in a minor pro league and came back with one team that played out in Alabama. And I said, no, fuck that. Basically, I didn't even reply to him because I was just fucking, you know, R-word as shit. I was like, I'm not doing that. I would rather just, you know, not play than play in Alabama, of all places. Even though I'd be making money playing hockey. So, in that time, so that should give you an idea of how good I actually was at playing hockey as a goalie. So basically what happened was, in the time frame of making that decision, Call of Duty did really good for me on YouTube. So I said, fuck that. I'm just going to do YouTube. But in that time frame as well, I also played a rec game. I played a rec game with people that were supposed to be good. And I basically like almost threw up 6 different times and passed out on the ice because nobody could play hockey properly. And it was all me. It's facing the other team, which the other team had D3 college players on, and my team was just a bunch of fucking old men. I was dead. Oh, I lived in New York, and Alabama is deep as fuck. That would have been like almost 24 hours away from where I lived. I live in Virginia now. We moved. Sounds like you could still play for the Leafs. Yeah, with how shit they are, yeah, I probably could. Great story. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I about threw up a lung. So basically what I'm saying is it doesn't matter how good you are or how bad you are at the sport. When you play in a rec league of anything, you're bound to almost throw up every single game just because 90% of people that play it don't know what the fuck they're doing and they just want to have fun with their friends, or they end up taking it way too fucking seriously and it's not fun for anyone. Pretty much. Toronto would like to offer you a contract. Exactly. It's called Beer League for a reason. You guys get it. I'm glad you guys get it. Just to make the hip fire work a bit longer, you got to do a tiny bit of tapping. Okay, okay. Aiming low to the left. So, like, I see. Okay, I'll try it. Let's give that a shot. I just read I did Olympic soccer. I gotta read that after I get a kill. That sounds fucking awesome. Yo. I'm getting slimed by a tank and this guy. Did Olympic soccer and quit because there's no good structure for it in America as an adult like there is in Europe. I mean, America doesn't give a fuck about you in the Olympics unless you're a professional. Right? That's what I don't like about American Olympics. It only takes the professionals from their sport and makes them play. I think that's so fucked up because it doesn't actually give people a chance to represent their country. Yo, Hype, how you doing, man? I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You were fighting for your life. Yeah, exactly. Jesus. I was 1997 Christmas tournament champion in my very first tourney and got MVP without knowing what that was. Floor hockey. Hell yeah. No, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't even know what any of that meant. And I'd be like the MVP of the season for goalie and shit. And I was like, okay, what's that? I'm like fucking 12 years old and I have no idea. So it's so nice when you're young because you don't know and then you win and then you're like, whoa, that's what that is? Hockey was my only chance to make it, but I couldn't skate. No, skating's hard as shit, dude. I credit everyone that can skate. It's so hard. Mikey G, appreciate it, dude. How the ice quality is for 2026. We might not have NHLers in the Olympics this year. I hope not. I want it to be more of a no name / like played in college type of thing. Yeah, I hate this build. They definitely should give a chance to like a lot of other players in the country. That was something that I wanted to work towards, but I wanted to play in the Olympics, but dude, it's like fucking impossible because of all the NHL players taking up the spaces. If it's an outdoor rink, ice quality usually blows. But if it's like a large scale like operation, the ice quality usually is pretty good, but it just depends on how they keep it. Sorry, it's actually a better build to aim in with. I'm trying to make this work, though. Fucking hell. It's for, like, Cairo. That's fair. I mean, I'm trying to play in close, like you would in Cairo, and I just can't do this for shit. Yo, Pork, you gonna get me, dude? The barrier to entry for, like, AAA is, like, 15K. Yeah, no, it's like, dude, if you have a kid, you're gonna end up spending almost $400,000 by the time they're 18 years old to try and get them into professional hockey. I did a very weird, I did it a very weird way. So, I actually didn't play hockey at all, ice hockey at all, until last year when I was trying to go pro. It was a very weird opportunity and experience. Because of how expensive it was growing up, I didn't get the chance to do it, but I met someone that allowed me to take that chance last year. So all of my training started last year and went through the entire year. Because of how expensive it is. And I did it all for free, pretty much. I got very lucky. And then decided not to because the guy wanted me to play in fucking Alabama. So I was like, no, I'm 20. I was like, I'm about to be 25 years old, dude. I don't think I want to play in Alabama. They are pay to play. All sports are pay to play. When you actually get into how the sports world actually is, and you talk to people that were professionals, and you realize how much of a gimmick it actually is, and how it's actually not even worth it. But if it's your dream to do it, fucking do it. But like, it's a joke. It's hand-picked. It's all about the money you have. And it was actually very disappointing to learn all of that. Which is also another reason why I'm not playing anymore. Because I used to hear guys saying how much they want to do this, how much they want to go pro, how much they want to play the game more, how they wish they actually played more when they were a kid so they had the chance. And like you hear all these stories and then you sit there and you're like damn, because you know how it works on the inside. And these guys just have these beliefs that they can do it sometimes, and you know it just doesn't work out the way they hope. That Alabama hockey team's pretty lit. They go party at a local bar after every game in the Alabama state. Alabama is the best state. Nothing against it. It was just so far away. It probably would have been a lot of fun, but I just didn't want to do it. Or, you know, just be generational talent. Easy. That's 1 in a million, dude. Being generational talent's 1 in a million. U.S. soccer leagues are so cooked for that. Yeah, exactly. I can't play this map. Hey, bud. Apex Savage. He looked at me. You guys saw that? I met a few... Wait. Alright. Switch to an actual good one with alloy grip. Light barrel and blue laser. Alright, let me get in there and die. I mean, I'm still doing good with it, but it's hard. Definitely hard. Why is this guy hitting me actively? Like, leave me alone, you stupid tank. Dude, they have so many tanks. I met a few New York State people that moved to Alabama or Florida, and they didn't last long in the heat and humidity. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I'm not really bothered by that stuff. But I definitely like the cold a lot more. I'd be able to hang, but I couldn't. What's up, Red Ogre? How you doing? Oh, Rangers. Definitely a Rangers fan. I grew up around that. And all the Islanders fans that I knew were just fucking pussies. So I was like, I am not going to be a part of that. Alloy grip, light barrel, and blue laser. All right. Let me put on a flash hider so I don't feel like shit. Wait, here we go. Alloy grip, blue laser, and let's put on a normal suppressor. Let's have fun. Just dookie on these guys. They just got the AA and the tank chilling there. Holy shit, dude. How many overall kills you have right now? Right now, I only have 23 because I was using that hip fire build. I like the all goofy builds and forcing to play around. This is definitely not an optional one. Yeah. Nah, I like trying new builds. Like that's my favorite thing to do. Helps me understand the weapon a lot better. I should have aimed it and then shot. I forgot about that. You forgot light? No, I had the light on. Oh, are you talking about this where I have to keep, where you wanted me to keep the light on? Doing good? Glad to hear. I listened to a good Rangers podcast. Oh, that's good. That's good. No, I have light barrel on. I'm pretty sure I kept it on. Hell yeah, Mikey G. I like the sport. I like that. That conversation was nice, talking about sports randomly for no reason. I enjoy that. That's like one of my favorite things about streaming is just the random shit that we talk about. While I get my fucking ass slammed. Oh, sorry. I had short on. My bad. Not light. Whoops. My bad. I don't actually understand what the light barrel does. I feel like I would much rather just have a heavy barrel. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's a tank. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna go up so I don't die. Probably die when I'm up here. I slid. That's the game's fault for not actually making it happen. I like talking about sports ball because I have just enough knowledge to participate in those discussions, even though I never actively follow it. Same. I don't actively follow sports anymore, but it's nice to like just have enough information to talk about it a little bit. Oh, just lower ADS movement penalties plus M4 doesn't have heavy anyways? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Good thing you're not following them this year. Yeah, I'm sure they're playing like dog shit. Last time I watched them, they were terrible. So, I'm not surprised it's still going that way. That was a teammate chopper, my bad. Oh, we're moving up a little bit at 32. I like the numbers and stats. That's, yeah. Just paying attention to all that shit's really fun. Fuck, dude. That wasn't good. Damn. Interesting. All right. It's funny to me that Nashville, of all places, is such a good NHL team. Yeah. Dude, fuck the tank just chilling there and nobody's blowing it up with the AA guy. You literally can't move. This is why we're losing. Oh. I had no idea till I saw the $200 ticket prices. So they have a lot of really popular players on their team now. So it makes sense why their ticket prices are so high. They gotta pay for them somehow, right? Bro, fuck off. Yeah, this map is terrible for like escalation and conquest. It's so bad. I'm not getting in the heli. Always go by what you feel. Facts. We have 2 currently, so if we hold out, it'll be fine. But there's just way too many tanks on this map. Was watching on mobile and couldn't see shit on the PC now? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, mobile is so small. It's so hard for me to see. I don't know how anyone watches on it. I know the quality is like super clean on mobile, but holy fuck. Is it hard to like see anything? Unless you roof camp, yeah. Thank you for dying first, sir. Oh god, tank's coming. I'm out. Nope. I'm out of there. I am not participating in that. You couldn't pay me enough to stand there and die to him. Thank you. I'm holding this down by myself, or at least I'm trying to. And there's the tank. And 3 guys in the corner laying down on top of each other. They need to add ropes and elevators to every roof, or make all the roofs out of bounds. Can't stay this way on this map. I agree. I think if they add elevators and ropes to every roof, it'll make this map feel like it's supposed to be played. You have to give a chance for everybody to get on the roof. It can't just be about the helicopters and all the random bullshit that gets them up there. Tier list video is great, by the way. Gonna try out some new guns today. Hell yeah. I haven't tried too many guns, to be honest. I kind of just stuck with a few I liked. No, it's good. Yeah, no, definitely. Try a couple of the guns out. I'm trying to see how the video's doing today, the new one. I actually really enjoyed making it, so I hope it ends up doing good. It's been up for an hour. I think it's doing okay. Dude, the tier list video is still going. This, like, it's actually, like, when I say thank you, I genuinely mean it. This is, like, hands down the best performing video I've ever made, which I think is insane. Light barrel plus blue laser is, I think, actually crazy. It feels really good for mid to close range, but once they get a little too far out of the mid range, it becomes a little harder to play with. MP7 at C is capital crazy. Okay. The only reason why it's down there is because it's not as good as some of the other SMGs in the close range. So a big reason why it's out in the C tier is because it's just low in damage and only good at like 2 things. Thank you, Ogre. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, no, it's still getting 1,000+ views an hour, which is fucking unheard of 3 days or 2 days later. Does it exist as a file? I'm gonna link it after the stream. I'm gonna link it in the Discord. Also, I remember there was a build that someone wanted me to try on the M277, so I think it was Canted Stubby. It was the 25 round fast. I think a suppressor. I think this was the build they wanted me to try. Yeah, I think so too, Ogre. How many subs do you need so you get a Lambo? Yo, like a million, dude. It don't work like that. I'll tell you what, when I hit 1 million subs, there will be signs, subtly. But yeah, that video will definitely get, over time, a lot of views. Not a crazy amount after like another couple of days, but it will definitely keep going. I don't use light and laser because I always go to flanks and CQC fight. And everyone will see the light. Yeah, I tend to not use the light as well. I only use laser. And if I'm camping in a corner like a baby, I turn off the laser so they can't see me. The Canted Stubby just, it feels a little awkward to use. I don't know why. I'm expecting more ADS speed. Oh no, it's not the right build. That's why. It's not even the build. This is my build. Hold on, let me put on the build. I don't know why I didn't put it on. I wonder how many guns there will be when this game reaches end of support. I would assume a lot. I'm gonna assume over 100 weapons will be in this game by the time it's done. That's my guess. Why are you behind me? A RedSec gun tier list would do well, but then you'd have to play RedSec a bunch. Yeah, exactly. I would have to play it a bunch to actually understand the guns, and I don't think I'm prepared to put that much work into RedSec. I'm not that much of a fan of half-baked battle royales. And the reason why I call it half-baked battle royale is because I really like battle royales where you have to find all of the loot on the ground. All your attachments, all your weapons. Like PUBG is the example I always give when I'm talking about battle royales that I love. So I couldn't put that much time into this game. I have like 1,000 hours on PUBG. That shit was the GOAT. You already have 700 hours in this game? You're nuts. I'm a psychopath, dude. Come on. Oh, you could do a bunch of Gauntlet for similar gunplay. That's actually true. That's a very good point, actually. He immediately got off of that as soon as he got hit. If Gauntlet does, then I can easily try it. The only thing, so the thing that's hard about RedSec, and I don't want to sound like a dickhead to the people that play RedSec, or like the people that are, you know, but the thing is, a lot of those people, at least that I run into, like playing Gauntlet and playing RedSec, they're not necessarily that good at the game. So when I'm using a gun, like a specific gun, it will always feel a lot stronger than it actually is. I've literally used the LMR in Gauntlet and have gotten like 40 kills because those guys are bots. I feel bad saying that, but a majority of the time, they're bots. And every gun just feels good. So I feel like I'm not the best player to actually make the RedSec list because of that happening a lot of the time. Like the gunfights in RedSec just feel so weird. I really don't know how to describe it. We need a lever action ASAP. I think a lever action would be fun. I don't think I would be the best for that, because if every gun feels good, how am I gonna tell when a gun feels like shit? That's the half of the game that's open for free to play, so yeah, exactly. Like, when it comes to multiplayer, there are people that are better than me. And I run into a lot of, like, sweat tryhards that use, like, a lot of the meta guns as is. So it was really easy for me to figure out what was good, because I just had to play against those guys more. And you run into them a lot more in multiplayer than you do in RedSec. And RedSec, you're kind of just, like, waiting 90% of the time. And then all of a sudden you get into a gunfight and you just beam the shit out of them. That's like another hard thing about it, right? Because with RedSec, at any given point in a gunfight, if they crack your armor first and then you fight them without armor, they will always win no matter what gun you have. And most of the time, that's how gunfights go. You see someone far away, you blow their back out, they have to start plating up. While they're plating up, you run them down and kill them. So realistically, when it comes to RedSec, it's whatever gun has the best TTK. That's going to be your go-to gun. And then the list is just going to be generated down from that. So whatever has the highest TTK in RedSec and the most accuracy. And then you just go down the list from there. That would be the tier list. You what? I got 4 wins back-to-back last night in Gauntlet, and I'm not a great player, but I'm good and glad. Yeah, no, it's fucking awesome. Starting using my aim labs, my aim can use a lot of work. Going to use it 10 to 20 minutes a day to warm up / get better before playing. Hell yeah. That's exactly how you should do it. 10 to 20 minutes a day. It'll help a lot. Claymore. That's what I used to do. Can't deal with the cold. I go outside and I can't breathe anymore. Yeah, that shit burns the lungs. Dude, fuck. I'm getting beat by everything right now. Yo, this guy, come here. Oh, thank you. I love the cold as long as my house isn't cold. If my house is cold, I hate the cold. Fuck off, game. The only difference is the engagement distance they're so much longer on average with open fields. You're sometimes forced into taking the high precision weapons. They come out over TTK. Yeah, I know. That's the hard part about it, right? I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm fine. I love this game right now. I spawn. I stand up. I fucking die. I stand up. I fucking die. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not tweaking. Sir, fuck off, will you? He's very calm. You can see it on his face. Yeah, very calm. I've been losing my mind trying to get levels on the trait. Any suggestions? Are you playing in like King of the Hill and shit? That's what I would do. Or that's what I did. King of the Hill. Best game mode. Fuck off. Fuck. The only game that made me sweat enough for aim labs was R6. Yeah, for me it was Counter-Strike and Valorant that made me sweat enough for that. Other than that, I did not. Oh shit, what did you get? Huh? What? Oh. Oh my god. I'm about to end stream in do something that I can't say on stream. Oh my. I got a cookie. Fuck, I can't tell you guys. Yes. Thank you. I love you. What? Thank you. I'm not starving anymore. We're gonna be able to kill everyone. I'm #1 in the US for the M277. Try out iron sights with light and suppressor. I'm just trying a random build. I'll do it right now. No, I don't want green laser. Hold on. Just throw it on to take up space. Fuck it. Oh, let's try it. Oh, this looks like the M4 iron sights. It's cool. What? No. Thank you. Iron sights are 1.5. That's true. You could see it. Okay. Yeah. Let me just like not play the fucking game, man. I'm taking all your suggestions right now to make this work. I have my build that works perfectly. I'm just not using it. I want more suggestions to try out other things in the game and see if there's something that feels better than what I use. Yo, what's up, False? How you doing, man? Line suppressor and 6H64 is the way. Yeah, that's what I use. Iron sights aren't bad on this though. You don't really get that much recoil added visually. But when your team is not doing great, doesn't matter what gun you have. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. It just comes with the best suppressor off rip, right? Isn't that nuts? Shotguns are rage bait, dude. They piss me off. Oh my god, this chocolate chip cookie is so good. Oh my god, the whole world is burning. No, please, fuck! They're everywhere. There was a sick M870 camo I got just leveling it while running around with it. Oh, that's nice. Shotguns piss me off when they're used against me, but also when I am the one using them. I hate the shotguns in this game, for the most part. The only fun one is the pump action and the the pump action and the M10 are pretty fun. Stop killing me. I don't even know where I'm getting killed from. There's footsteps everywhere around me and I don't see anyone. That's a problem. And I'm already doing that? What do you mean? Stop. Stop playing Assault wrong in Battlefield 6. The Saiga's a really fun one, yeah. The shotguns are way too strong sometimes. Sometimes. They're pretty balanced in this game for the most part, though. Oh, wow. The spatial sounds are really weird. Yeah, they are. I love Sprite. We got a chocolate croissant, bro. Whew. Oh yeah, the USAS 12, the USAS 12, whatever, the USAS. The USAS. But yeah, with the shot, with the fucking frag rounds coming out of them. You guys want to see some AK-205 gameplay? You want to see how I actually make this gun good? I'm actually starting to really like this gun. What the fuck? Did you just see that guy playing the game? I started to understand it a lot when I played with it for the tier list video. I'm actually starting to enjoy it. Not because it's good, but because it is, like, not that good. It's fun to run around with a gun that's not that great. And play with it. And make it look good. It throws people for a loop. No, they rezzed him. Fuck. Yeah, frag rounds were insane, but they nerfed them. So they were almost useless. I saw that, yeah. What's your AK-205 build? Right now, it is a light and suppressor with a heavy barrel. 36 rounds, synthetic. 36 magazine. Round magazine, yep. Synthetic rounds. The mag catch, and then whatever side I want. Right now, I want a bigger scope. Usually, I just opt into the mini flex. Sprite is good. I'm a Coke guy, though. That's fair. I love Sprite. For me, Sprite is my go-to. So, zero sugar all the way, because then I feel like I'm not drinking soda. I'll just cut the cancer out of me, you know? Ah, the juice. The juice. I love attacking on this map. I do not like defending. That's the default build you get for finishing? Yeah, exactly. I'm an RC. Yes, RC's so good, man. That ain't bad, though? Yeah. I like full sugar pop, but I only drink it very rarely because it's so bad for you. Yeah. It's terrible. Never drink soda, always coffee or water. Yeah. That's fair. I'm a Coca-Cola zero sugar. Oh, dude, yeah, nah. Their zero sugar is so good for Coke. It's fucking nuts. Zero sugar Sprite tastes a lot better than the sugary one. I think it tastes like soap, but I just drink it because I love Sprite. Also, last night, I had a Sprite cranberry. Zero sugar. So fucking good. Gotta replace the soda with light beer. Yeah, my go-to is Miller. That guy, poor guy. I don't really drink though. I prefer not to. Sprite cranberry with vodka? Okay, now that sounds fucking good. That sounds like something my girlfriend would actually like. You still have RC, brother? I didn't see one since I was 10 and now I'm 33. Yeah. And in the south, we got RC. I got there's a store near me that still sells it. Cali Squeeze or Coors Light, my top 3 beers. Damn. I feel like, yeah, I hear everyone saying Coors Light is good. I gotta try it. All right, I'm taking off the massive scope on this. Virginia hardly the South, gang. Hey, listen here, bud. It is for me, all right? When you're from the north, it's south. It's enough south to make you say you're in the south. I'll tell you that. You're not missing out on anything, dude? Oh, okay, good. Glad I'm not. LPVO might work. Okay, I could try it. I'm just such a 1x like type of person. Fuck, dude. I hate defending on this map. What the fuck did they do to it? Yeah, if it didn't have any damage drop off, this gun would be legit as fuck. That's what the synthetic rounds are for, right? It's supposed to stop it from falling off in any kind of damage. You literally can't play this map. It has the nickname of piss water for a reason. Well, that's Bud Light. Let me find the LPVO. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. I don't have enough points for it. I like my synthetic rounds. I feel like I'm gonna lose out on that if I end up doing that. Oh yeah, it's yeah. I didn't realize how bad this shit was. Wait, Blackwell domination is just a straight line? There's no way it's just a straight line. That's fucking wild. Imagine if the change of the barrel would and the ammo type could impact the damage drop-off distance and not only velocity and multiplier. I agree. I think well, not that I agree with that. I think that would actually be pretty good, is what I mean. But I agree. I think that would be nice. It's just a straight line, no joke. That's fucking disgusting. What? This is like this is actually a horrible match. I'm 14-8, and that's second place on the team in kills. It is a good map for breakthrough, but this defending side is terrible right now. My jaw dropped spawning into it for the first time. That's got to be a joke. Some kind of sick joke that they would do that. I played King of the Hill on it, and King of the Hill on it is actually a lot of fun. So I'm surprised they would even do that. That wasn't bad. Light beer ranking. How do you guys feel about Miller Lite? Also, the screeching from this fucking mortars constantly going off is so annoying. It's so loud. Michelob or some of the light Coronas are my go-to. Michelob is good. I like that one. Coors Banquet. Banquets are pretty damn good. Never had that either. Natty Light all the way. Like it's a must for multiplayer. The first gun as a must for MP. Like the go-to gun to level up. It depends. What class do you like to use? Don't worry, I will answer your questions. What's your go-to class? Like, do you like SMGs? Do you like assault rifles? Like, what is your playstyle? Because I can help you a lot with that information. Of course, yeah. So good. Ultra is good because of the healthy, but it gives me a metallic taste to it. That's fair. Have you tried German beers? I have not tried. I've tried like one or two, but I don't remember what they are actually. I was trying to hit him in the head that whole time. So when he ran away, I couldn't actually aim at him. $90. Fuck. All right, whatever. I'm backing up. I'm not gonna fight that. I mostly play engineer and sometimes support, as I don't have much time to play. I want to upgrade 1 to 2 guns for now to a decent level. Can you suggest? Yes. Honestly, right now, what I suggest as your go-to SMG, use the SGX. It's like the perfect all-arounder for the SMGs in the game. I would do that in the MP5. The MP5 is more of like a mid-range to long-range SMG, but I definitely recommend the SGX for now. I think you'll enjoy it. And for support, the DRS. A good go-to one. I'm doing a little better now. After work, I have an hour drive home, so I get 2 tall boys for the road. That's fucked. That's fucked. Wait. A few light beers will get you a 60 kill sniper game. Then it's downhill from there. That's fair. That's how it is if I smoke and try to play a game. I'm good for 1 game, and then I'm absolutely gone for the rest of the games. And then it's just not a good look. The funnest weapon in the game? That's a hard one. But honestly, the shotguns are the most fun. If you want to be an absolute idiot and have a lot of fun, just use a shotgun on a small map. I would love to see a high doubt stream. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't usually do that when I'm like playing during the day. I save it for nighttime. I kind of like to like disassociate myself from that stuff because I'm lucky enough to be able to play video games all day, and I feel like I'll fall into that mindset of, well, you know, since I don't do anything, I could just get drunk and high all day and play video games. I would like, now for me, it's like a way to never fall into that mindset is to always just say, not now, after 5 p.m. Yeah, no, stay away from the DB12. Absolutely not. Mary Jane gets me an insane KD. Only because I get stun locked. on one angle the entire game and get 15 kills. Yeah, so true. What gun are you using? I'm using the AK-205. Have you seen the videos of interviews when they first passed drinking and driving laws? It's so funny. I have not. I mean, there's a chance I'll do it. It just depends. The TR7 skill ceiling's pretty high, but it is a good gun. Yeah. Indico with a fucking thermal LMG mounted on a shield is so easy. Is easy mode, yeah. In the couch. That's what we call it over here. In the couch. I usually just do it to go to bed. It's been a long time since I like actually had any to play games or do anything. Bro, I'm like, I don't drink. I don't really smoke. I don't do any of that because like I don't need it. Do a tier 7 blue laser build with light ammo. All right, fuck it. I might as well, yeah. I don't know if dice adds attachments over time, but a heavy extended for the 205 would be very nice. They do, but it's usually for the new guns. Exactly, Jester. For sleep, it's goated. I commend your sobriety. Good way to be. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I do. I don't even think that shit tastes good for the most part. Like, over the weekend, I had two beers, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well. But it's definitely not something that I do. Let me do that. Let me do the blue. I'll keep the alloy on. I think the alloy will be fine. Uh-oh. Damn, did you hear that shit? That's got so much punch. Not even for communion? Huh. I don't, it's an acquired taste, as in you have to drink enough to be like, all right, this one's pretty good. I'll just drink this one because it doesn't make me shiver to my fucking ball sack every time I take a sip. It's pretty much how alcohol is for me. Like, you don't just wake up one morning and go down some Jack Daniels and go, God damn, America. You don't do that. Nah, that's like over time. And then you do that. Nah, high damage, high skill ceiling guns are fun. Especially in a game where like all the guns are pretty good. I also like those. I should use the TR7 more. I just don't feel like it. Straight liquor in the morning. Why not use the long suppressor over the lightened? Does the sway have a lot of impact? There is a lot more sway. Watch. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to actually notice it on stream, but it was going from about this much sway to now a whole like inch and a half in opposite directions. SG is shit. It's not boring, it's shit. It has no place being talked about among the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. I don't like this map. For escalation, or for trying out the TR7 again. I prefer lightened because it gets rid of all of it. I'll spawn on my teammate. Yeah, there's basically like no fucking weapon sway. It's good for guns like the AK-205 and all guns without any recoil. Holy shit, 3 more subs just popped up. That's some crazy shit. I'm behind the claymore. Fuck. SCW and the KV9 and SGX for, oh yeah. Those are the 3 fucking goated SMGs in the game. With the As long as you include the MP5, then you got it. Then you got a good one. I thought about it. Oh, what other guns to try? I'm so sorry. I did not see you actually ask for other guns to try. I'm so sorry I didn't see that one. I'm trying to like the GRT, but I have a love-hate relationship to that fucking gun. One match I shred, other it feels like I'm shooting peas. It depends on where you're taking your gunfights when it comes to the GRT. Recommendations for LMGs? L110, M250, M123K, and the M240L. Great guns. Ah, yes, the range at which the TR7 is shit. 60 meters. How was the KTS? My KTS is KTS is okay. It's basically if you want to use the AK-205 in the LMG like support class. If you guys want, I could try a game with the KTS as well. I haven't used it in a long time. All right, I hate that map with a passion. I'm trying not to crash out. All right, after this TR7 game, I'll do it. I'm taking off escalation. That pissed me off. I think the firing range is just bugged. Don't worry about the firing range right now. And then it puts me on another map that I shouldn't even be on with the TR7. What the fuck? And the game already started. Oh no, they must have done something with matchmaking again. Because the other day I was never joining games that already started. And now today all I'm doing is joining started games. It's so weird how they like flip-flop back and forth. Are RedSec meta and multiplayer meta different? Yes, it's different. AK-4D is so much better than this, personally. It's so much better than this. I can't stand using this gun. I know you guys can see it. Like, yeah, the fire rate's so damn good, but holy fuck. It's so annoying to use. RedSec mains have the KTS and S tier, if that tells you anything. Yeah, no, it's good for that. It's got the perfect amount of fire rate and accuracy that I think it's a very good sniper support gun. Or just a very good sniper in that game mode. So it kind of makes sense. Guys, I think we lost the point. I think we lost the point. This gun is just such a fight for your life. Every gunfight. Even though it has that 3 damage, or the like 3-shot kill, up to 20 meters, I really feel like I'm just fighting for my life 90% of the time when I'm using this gun. Do I still run the 40? No, I don't. I run the 20. I've always run the 20. I just run the 30 round mag for like just to show everyone that you still can do it. Yeah, low recoil in RedSec is good. I can imagine the AK-205 being up there. simply for the fact that it has no recoil, no bloom, and does the same thing as the KTS, right? So. Please don't kill me. I'm doing so good. Like, this is exactly where this gun thrives, right? In close behind cover, making sure they can't fully see you at any point. Goated. For all of that. On Battlefield 6 meta, big map, not RedSec, the AK-4D is 8th. Is the 8th assault rifle. But the question is, who made that list? Right? That list was made strictly off of statistics. Yeah, no, I usually, if I'm attack on this map, I'll leave. Defending, I don't. I'd imagine the AK-4D sucks in RedSec because of the 200 HP and low ammo count. Yeah. It's not that great. Yeah, no idea how they get the stats exactly. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I looked up a tier list before I made my tier list, like a genuine tier list website thing. And the guns that were in the top S tier was the M433 and the SOR 556 were S tier weapons. I was like, okay, I'm not looking at another one of these because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. The AK-4D is 100% in the top 5 for best weapons in the game. For me, it's S tier. But I know for a lot of people they don't like how slow it fires, but it's way more accurate than this, which is why I put it above this. M433 rips. Yes, it does. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't think it's S tier. It's a really good gun. It's just not an S tier gun because you have to... When you have to compensate for something, that doesn't necessarily make the gun S tier. S tier weapons, in my mind, are guns that you don't have to think twice about when you use them. Like, when I use the AK-4D, I don't think at all when I use it. I know it's going to shoot straight. I don't have to control recoil. I don't have to do any of that. M4A1, I know if I ever get into close range gunfights, it's going to fucking obliterate anyone in my way. I don't have to think about that either. So, like, that's when I, you know, when I say S tier, that's what I'm talking about. But the SOR 556 being an S tier, I was baffled by that. I was like, I don't know, dude. I don't think that makes sense. So, I would just definitely think twice about tier lists and always question it because a lot of the people didn't, you know, put in 6 to 8 hours on each weapon. They're just looking at the stats, which is fine. It's a fine thing to do because stats are, you know, stats are king, but like in-game applications also matter. And like when you look at the stats for the TR7, it looks like the best gun in the game, and then you get in game and then shoot the gun once and realize that the fucking recoil is absurd. And it's like almost not worth using. So, yeah. Sources, our meta, and recommendations are based on internal editorial analysis and testing. We do not rely on external APIs/feeds at this time. Makes sense that it doesn't make sense. Yeah. They did their own internal testing, which is like playing with the gun for 30 minutes. Like they just ran into a game, used the gun, and whichever gun got the most kills, they're like S tier. S tier. Holy shit, I got 15 kills instead of 10 this game. S. Oh yeah, the default answer is a skill issue, and get good. No, this gun is hard to use. Do you see that shit? Use that on controller and tell me it's not hard to fucking use. Use that on keyboard and mouse and tell me it's not annoying to control this. Like, and on top of that, it's even less forgiving because of horizontal recoil that gets added in if you start to control it. It's a hard gun to use. There's no skill issue here. It's just you either only use the TR7 or you don't use it at all. Zed, what's up, brother? I don't care if it's a skill issue. That motherfucker has recoil and like no other gun. Exactly. That shit kicks as hard as Kangaroo Jack. Nah, that's a fucking fact. I'm trying to get kicked by him, but fuck. That plays his S tier. Nah, that's just too kind, you handsome man. Yeah, TR7's so hard on controller. Yeah, that's a big reason why I put it down into A tier. It's too hard to fucking use. It's not worth it. Like, in a game like Battlefield, it's not worth using a hard weapon. If this was Counter-Strike, I'd be like, oh, TR7 all the way. You have to learn how to control it because it's meta breaking. Like, it's a game breaking gun. It's just so hard to use that. Fuck it. What's the point? You know? No, not that. I don't think there's any attachments for horizontal recoil. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't paid attention enough to like actually look for that when I'm reading attachments. But I don't think there is. Let's see, where are you at? I'm trying to find these guys. Wait, how are we losing? Oh, it's the fucking tanks. No one's blowing them up. We have like 5 engineers on our team. Not even. Oh, they got one. Blow up the tank, team. Oh, the compensator helps with horizontal, but adds more vertical. Oh. Yeah, but you can't even use them because when you put on a compensator in the game, it just paints you in the map through walls. Like, everyone can just see you, so there's no point in even using that. So it's just like, it's not even worth it. You get shafted for it. The converter, right? It's the converter. Double compensated brake decreases horizontal recoil. Okay. Thank you. Being good with any gun in the game literally comes down to playstyle. One guy can be a menace with it, and the next is incapable. Fucking drop like 100 kills with the shittier gun. Yeah. No, it all comes down to playstyle. It's how good are you at adapting to the gun, right? Ultimately, like, I'm adapting to the TR7's playstyle where I'm trying to get like shit-faced in front of people and shoot them, right? Whereas when I use the AK-4D, I back up a little bit, not much. I back up a little bit and play the game a little more in the longer ranges. So it's like whoever can adapt to each gun the fastest is always going to be the better player. It doesn't matter how shit the gun is. Like, I can tell you what, I'll drop the same amount of kills right here, the 34 and 9. I could do that with the AK-205 too. Like, you know, it's not like what was I gonna say? But I wouldn't play the same way. It would just be done differently because the gun's not as good. That's also what's nice about Battlefield. Oh, we lost. Oh well. Compensators work because they give you an excuse to wear the most. So dumb. They're gonna see you, so you might as well look good. Fact. You're going to spend the stream playing nothing but the AK-205. Absolutely not. I play it in a way where recoil is not a problem. That's fair. Where are you going? Get out of the way, champ. We need the potato grip from BF4. Facts. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the TR7, so I'm gonna put that back and never pick it up again. Let me take a bite of this sandwich. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Holy shit, he just called me Juicy J. What's up, dude? Yeah, it probably... Dude, breakthrough again on this map. It probably is a lot better on controller. A little more tame. It does not feel right. Like, let's see. What could I use this game? Can I use a carbine here? Nah. I'm not really in the mood for that. Let's actually just start on the B3. It's harder? Oh, KTS. Right. Right, KTS. Atlas, thank you for the sub, dude. I do hope they rebalance all the muzzles so it's not just suppressor meta. I agree. Hopefully they get rid of the getting painted in world. I hope they get rid of that. It does no damage at that range. AK-205, here we come. He's running away too fast. Guys told us to not eat the potato grip, but you can't just add a potato in the game and not expect us to eat it. That's a fact. Stupid. 80 damage, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a reason why you're just killing me with an RPG instead of using a gun? God, I hate that. I hate that shit. Thank you, Abdul. I appreciate it, dude. That's nice of you, bro. Thank you. 53 and he got me. Damn. Oh, well, I'll probably get rezzed here. Never mind. Does anyone else feel the game kind of sluggish or with micro stuttering after the... That was the thing. I think they're still fixing it on some platforms. Never mind, I'm not getting rezzed. They're definitely trying to fix it. I'm the biggest fan of this TR7 and I will always love it and choose it over all guns. Very nice. Love to hear it. I'm trying to get to the side so I can kind of utilize this gun a little better. I'm not feeling it right now. Not the Steam version? Yeah, that's probably why it's not working. The other day I even got a little bit of it on Steam. So I don't think it's like fully fixed, but I know they're working on it, so it's whatever. It's a harder thing to fix, I'm assuming. What I don't get is how do you update the game and add micro stuttering? That's fucking insane. Disabling all of your overlays helps the stuttering. At least it fixed it for me after the last patch. Okay. On crowded vehicle maps, people character models turn into yeah, they do. On Manhattan Bridge, they actually turn into like just pixelated bots. It's so weird. And sometimes textures don't render properly. Like, I can't even play the game, bro. Have you done the GRT blue laser no grip? Yeah, I did. I kept that build on. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I left that shit on right for me. It is for me, and I enjoy it. Let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna end up changing my sight and give myself a little more magnification. How did he end up beating me? I didn't even get hit. I hit him first. I only had the stuttering on the ice block map. It was brutal. Everything else was normal. Okay, that's good. It's so weird. How do they... I don't even know how the fuck that even happens. Hope I'm not too late. Cole, nah, you're chilling, dude. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Like, now I can fight the snipers. The only thing I'm worried about is when they get close to me. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Holy shit, dude. I see the games are rage-inducing as ever. It's all in the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, this one, the last two have been pretty annoying to play. But not too bad. I tend to hate really, like, spawning in and dying a lot. And defense on this map has been nothing but dog shit all day, so... I don't know, man. If you're not doing the support challenge and still using that, you're a fucking freak. Just being honest. This is a good spot. Was just gonna say, unless it goes F2P, I don't think Battle Bit was has a shot. No, it does not. I didn't realize my teammate died. Kind of dicking these guys real quick. They're throwing smokes at me. No, stop. Nice job on the tier list, Greg. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I want to put up as many deployable covers as we can. Give us a shot at living here. I'm like 90% sure there's a guy over there. Is that how you play KTS? Shield meta? Yeah, literally. Oh, fuck. They blew it up. Dickhead. Oh, well. Making your own little nest, exactly. I know. It's very refreshing to finally have a good FPS game after a while. I feel like it was like a dying genre of games because everything was like the same. So it was nice to come back and play a game that felt fresh. Go ahead, come back. He slid down the mountain. Battle. How many people were actually playing BattleBit for like the last few years? I never jumped on that game, and I definitely think I should have. I think it would have been fun. I never even tried it. Dad, you should be proud of me. I'm almost done sorting my magic cards. Holy shit. How many cards do you have? Like 100? 100. What the fuck am I saying? 100 cards is fucking nothing. You got like over 1,000, dude. Is that a KTS with a 60 round fast? Just a 60 round mag. I don't think it's fast. You're south of 7K? Holy fuck. That's a good investment right there, I'll tell you that. That's nuts. This guy with the KTS that's shooting that shit at me, I'm actually gonna rip his fucking testicles off. Hold on. Fucking pussy. He has a mortgage of magic cards, literally. I was goated in BattleBit. Used to be a menace with a PP-19. Hopped on the other day to see who was still, who was around still. Oh, dude, yeah. I can imagine it took a while to get a game. No remorse for people still using the thermal fucking blaster. Fuck that thing. I hate it with a passion. Fuck. Everyone's using it. Just checked, hovering around 500 players. Aw. That's sad. That thing was like the biggest fucking game for like a few weeks. BattleBit sniping was the closest clone to Battlefield sniping so far. That's good. At least it's got something. You know what's crazy? The fact that I'm even gonna say this, I would actually prefer to use the AK-205 over this. To be honest with you guys. Fuck, I almost made it out. Oh, we won. I went 41-9 with it. That wasn't bad. It was only top players from the game's prime. That's disgusting. Those are not counting my decks, just the random cards. Oh my god. Ew, the 205. More accurate. That's all. It does the same thing as the KTS, just slightly better, I think. I'll put a picture of my collection in the Discord later. Yeah, please. That's crazy. I know. I keep trying the 205 too. One day I hope it's good. I'm trying to make it feel good. Truthfully. Oh, nice. Oh, it seems like people actually are really are liking today's video on Assault. Hold on. Nah, it's funny the comments I'm getting about it. For this, yeah, I should tell them to play a different class. I agree. I agree, Kyle. How do you feel about the new breakthrough changes? Since it's been a few days, I personally don't like them. I don't mind them. I mean, the maps that got impacted the most were what? Liberation Peak and this map. And I don't like Liberation Peak anymore. But all the other maps I actually don't mind. Siege of Cairo I never really liked for breakthrough, but that's just a personal one for me. I think other than that, I think it's fine. I think it's a lot more attack-sided now than it was. Which is kind of what Breakthrough's intended for, because they don't want it to take hours on end to finish. They want it to be done quick. So I think making it a slightly attacker heavy is their plan and their way to go, but I don't think it's like the best thing they could have done. Let's see, assault rifle wise, what do I want to use on this map? It's been a while. Toss on the L85. How's the M417? My buddy uses it all the time. It's a good gun. It's like the NVO, but with less recoil and less bloom. So, I'd give it a shot. It's really bad with no attachments, but once you get attachments on it, it's a really fun gun. Why are you still laying there, weirdo? It's borderline impossible to defend, yeah. It's just, that map is terrible to defend on. I don't know what the fuck they thought. Honestly, it shouldn't even be in the rotation. Yep, I agree. I'm not a fan of the extra tanks as well. I don't think they should have added extra tanks. Like I said, their plan, though, is to definitely make it attacker heavy, so that's what the extra tanks are for. I still beat that guy? That's nuts. L85, L85. Fuck was that? What, the dogs? I don't even know. I'm hopping off to play myself. Congrats on all the accessories. The success recently. Hope the rest of the stream goes good. Catch you later, bro. Jester, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your games. Hopefully they're not as rage-inducing as mine. Appreciate it. Wait, same. I can only really... I could do really well with the KTS, but it never feels easy and gets stale. Yeah. KTS is not an easy gun to use. It feels like it literally feels like I'm fighting for my food. You know what I mean? When I say that. Hopefully you guys know what I mean when I say that. Like, I really feel like I'm fighting for every kill. Which is one reason why I don't really like that gun. Fuck! I could have killed all of them right there. But I've just started... leaving if I want to snipe and there's like 10 snipers on the other team. You just leave straight up. I love counter sniping them personally. Feels so buttery smooth. It's like when you get that good butter spread across fucking nice toast, you know? I love this gun. Ignore the moan. This, the KTS needs an ROF buff? I kinda, if you're talking about the KTS, I actually agree with that. I think if it got a slight ROF buff, it would be good. Because it has the same ROF as the AK-4D. But the AK-4D is 3 to 4 shots to kill at all ranges, right? So, it's excusable for that gun to have a really slow ROF. KTS, on the other hand, because of its damage and its fall off, should have more ROF, for sure. I fuck with that. Give the L85 an ROF buff. What if the L85 went up to a 3-shot kill in the close range? I feel like that would be a way better buff than an ROF buff. Because it's pretty good at distance. That 4D is so good. Never knew why it was so disliked. It's underrated. Yeah, I agree. It's underrated as fuck. I think it's the most underrated gun in the game. And one of the best guns in the game. I think people just hate it because it doesn't shoot fast. Has nothing to do with it being quote-unquote bad or anything. QBZ, RF buff QBZ needs to get fucking sent to the trash. They need to come back with an American gun or something. What's a good buff? 33 damage, up to 15 meters with the L85. I think that would end up making this the best gun in the game. I wish I had a large mag. Yeah, me too. I mean, you could fit the 30-round mag on it and not play with a grip, because you don't really have that much recoil on it. It's not that bad, but putting on a grip is so much better on the gun. No, he said 80. Fuck, I had to reload. Fuck. If I'm warmed up and playing well, I'll counter snipe, but sometimes it's a struggle if there's two people even close to as good as me. Yeah, that's fair. Huh? It also ends up making it really hard to shoot at other players on the map, like fighting your objective, trying to kill your teammates. It could definitely get a little annoying to play against it, so I understand that. Come on, game, come on. Put the beacon down that none of my teammates are gonna spawn on, but gotta put the beacon down. No! I ran out of space. Which recoil grip do you usually prefer? I think the classic grip I usually prefer. I never run in, I think that's what I have on here, yeah. I never run into that, like, the accuracy while aiming down sights problem. Does not affect me when I use the classic grip for some reason. That was bad. I've been having a ball with the M250 with the 1 to 5x variable. My goodness. Yeah, but I mean, why? I like that scope, but why use that over a thermal? Unless you don't want to be a thermal rat, then I understand. The thermals are just so good on LMGs in this game. Oh, they're above me. Like, I always make it a point to throw in the thermal. Huh? What? If you had to pick the best all-around gun, what would it be? Like, the best all-around gun? Like, something that's good at everything? The gun that's, like, really good at everything is the M277. It has no damage drop-off. It's amazing in the close range. It's accurate as fuck for the most part. I think the M277. All-arounder M277. The AK-4D really is a really good all-arounder. The only problem is the ROF in the close ranges. If you miss a bullet, not so good. I think the M277 would probably do better in that case. And then what was the other one you said? The DRS. The DRS is good, but I always feel like I end up not killing as many people as I do when I have the 277 out. Sorry. What do you run on it? I could show you after I die. Genuine question, is it just me or does the M60 feel bouncy as fuck? No, it feels bouncy as fuck. I feel like that's new because it didn't feel like that a couple of weeks ago when I made that video about it being so good. Like 30 to 40 meters and then he beamed me with the M433. I don't know why. I think they changed something with it because it feels bouncy. I mean, the DRS and the AK-4D are also great all-arounders, but the M277's just got so much shit going for it. Yeah, the recoil was terrible beforehand, yeah. Here, I'll throw it up on the screen for you right now. This is the one I use. I use the classic vert, a heavy extended, a lightened suppressor, and then I have that's it. This isn't really relevant, but this is what I use. Classic vert, heavy, lightened, and then whatever you want. It's a good gun. Wrong gun. L85. Yeah, of course, I got you. Don't die. Nah, it's too bad. Wish they kept the thermal as a clip-on, so you can choose your scope and zoom reticle. Yeah, I agree. I think that would have been nice if it was a clip-on. That would have made for a way more viable version of a thermal than just throwing a thermal on to throw it on every map. Sometimes you lose gunfights because you have a thermal on. But it's very rare. I hate this point, by the way. This point makes me fucking tweak. Okay, yeah. Outside of 75 meters, it starts to drop off, right? It's just you really don't experience it. Just had my first L on my first game of the day. Don't worry, it'll get better. Maybe next game you won't lose as hard, and then you'll end up winning the game after that. Dude, that guy was a part of the rocks. What the fuck? That was crazy. I gotta get behind him to throw down my beacon, but I can't find a good spot. I'm also getting sniped at, and I need them to kill him. All he's doing is looking. He's got 3 guys pushing him, and he's just staring at me. What's up, Toxic Grim? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. You lose the glass and smokes, right? That's why it pays to be able to change it back and forth. He's still up there sniping me, by the way. That's fucking criminal, dude. I'm gonna try to run across. Not that it's really gonna work, but I also think I'm getting chased right now. This is usually how I end up playing here, as an assault. Oh, finally, my teammates are learning to spawn on the beacon. There we go. I can't look out back right there. Holy shit, we ended up taking it. That's huge. The flank paid off. Usually when I'm assault, I switch to other classes. It's a good class. It's a good class. It's the best class for flanking, I swear. You can't tell me the assault's not good after seeing that. I got in there and got my teammate to spawn behind me. And then I killed like 4 or 5 people here, and everyone started to turn around and look for someone, which ended up having my team push up and take the sector. All I'm saying is assault's useful. You just got to start using it differently. I just battle recon and domination. Got home, had some baked bread my dad made, and I'm watching your stream. This is a good evening. Hell yeah, Lahole. Hell yeah. That's goated. My teams are all tank snipers, staying in the end of the map and using tanks. I hate that shit. It isn't a bad class, but most people are bad at it, so it kind of still ends up being useless. Exactly. That's why I made the video I made today talking about how to actually use the assault class. I think it'll go over well, and I think a lot of people will end up using it properly after that. At least I'd see it. They'll start to use it the right way. That's my goal with the videos that I've been making, like the bigger videos. I want people to take something away from it so that they can actually play the role properly, because people literally just go, assault is shit, and they leave it at that and never play it. So, and it's not. There's so many different ways to play assault in this game. And one of them is to not, like, die while you're breathing. Is that the big video? Yeah. Like, a reason why I like assault so much in this game is because it's like, it is the class that resonates with me. Because I love to flank. Like, if you think of the classes like a hero shooter, like Overwatch and like some of like Valorant and shit, I always play characters that dive in there head first or flank. So for me, this role is like perfect for me because it's all about finding the angle to get behind everyone, place down your spawn beacon, and try to get your teammates behind them. And if you're doing it right, you will always spawn in and use your own beacon, so that the force spawn limit on the beacon always resets every time you spawn in, as long as you're playing aggressive enough. So like assault is just that fucking good. For me, in my opinion. Look at that guy. Like, how am I doing this game? 44 and 13. Not bad. Capped B, and B's usually the hardest one to capture too. Bro, if my team gave all the enemy team my tanks, I would back out immediately. That's fucking wild. Alright, I'm dead. I'm gonna spawn on my beacon and try to go behind them. Fully behind them. Yo, the Todd. What the fuck does that say? The path. Thanks for the sub, dude. English ain't it. I told you guys. Then again, is that even English? I don't know. And that's a full squad. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, my friend. I'm just gonna walk behind him now up on A. Get rid of some of these guys on the side. And then we win the game. I fucking love that. GG's. Hell yeah. That's a good way of playing assault. Yeah, I feel like I have to use a silencer on the AK. I feel like I have to use a silencer on every gun in the game, but yeah. AK-40 thrives with a silencer for sure. I can't really tell the difference between all of them. I would just use the lighten suppressor or the long suppressor on it. I wouldn't go too crazy. Be a real hero and give the defenders one of your tanks on a rock for balance. It's actually true. They get fucked on this map, like pretty bad. It's pretty bad how they get shafted by that shit, to be honest. I think they should have a tank. I don't even think they got a tank. Willie, what are you doing, dude? Like, I actually don't even think they got a fucking tank. Which is crazy. They definitely need it, like, bad. That was like a steamroll. Empire State. Honestly, Empire State should have tanks. I feel like that'd be fucking fun. Need a assault rifle and carbine to play. I got all of them unlocked. All right. Assault rifle. Use the cord for shits and gigs. You know what I'm saying? And then carbine GRT. Enjoy. You're either gonna hate me or you're gonna love me right now. There's no in between. They removed the one they did get and added 2 on attacker. It's fucking mind-boggling. That map felt like shit to play too, so I'm not surprised. I don't know what they're looking at when they change things, but that was not the move. I got you, Ogre. Enjoy him. I really don't know why they would do that. Skid loader. Just need to look at something real quick. Fuck is that? Okay, we're good. Empire State needs to stay in the snow field. I like the added cover in the snow that you get when you sprint across the screen in the middle of the street. You don't really get seen by anyone on the point, and you kind of just like get to move around freely without feeling like you're getting shot at. Also, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta change my gun. No, this is not an AK-40 map. Nah, fuck it. I'll have fun with it. This needs to stay like this. I do wish that they had more snow on the actual buildings. Like, you know, on the rooftops and shit. I love it though, otherwise. Nice shotgun you had there, doofus. More subs, holy fuck. Use the M417? Alright, fuck it. Might as well. I used it earlier, though. I fucked that up. That's my bad. I'll use my build on it, actually. It's been a minute. So I actually used the M417 in, like, the good way. $20 rounder. Throw that on. How many points do I have now? I have enough for extended, and we're good. There we go. This is how I like to use it. Also, it's so nice being able to just throw on any gun and have the max blueprint on it. Such a minor detail, and it's kind of stupid, but I like it. Double kill. Another kill. Huh? I don't even see the fucking guy. Holy shit, that's fucking 5 subs? God damn. Yeah! I'm reloading. I'm gonna do that again. Hold on. Oh, no one was there. Wait, this guy. 90? Should I get BF Pro? You have 300 hours on the game? If you like the stuff you get with it, yeah. You're playing the game a lot. So if you're really enjoying it, you might as well. Get all the extra stuff you can out of it. Oh, I was shooting through my teammate right there. That blows. Oh, wait, this is like... I know what I need to do. I'm being an idiot. I like the cosmetics, so I got it. Also, I've bought some stuff from the store. I grabbed a few things from the store. Yeah. Me as well. A lot of the winter offensive stuff resonates with me, so I got a few of those things. I liked them. Why are you here, dude? Yeah, exactly. You don't even know why you're there. If he couldn't kill me, he has no idea why he's there. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I genuinely was so lost. I'm trying to get behind B so I can place my spawn beacon down and get my teammates behind it. because they'll spawn on me instead of spawning on the HQ, which will be huge. And that should help. I saw that guy in that corner. I'm ignoring him entirely. I have a plan. See, my teammate already spawned on me, so now I'm going to come down here and throw this in here. And nobody's going to check for it. Literally nobody's going to find that. Get out of here, kid. Call me luck? Nah, I won't. You have none. And now my teammates are going to end up spawning on that because I'm, you know, in combat. So it's just huge. And then I keep spawning on it and we're good. The Winter M433 skin is cool. I like the handguard design on it. But I don't need to spend money right now, so I'm willpowering until it's gone. Yeah. Nah, good idea. Okay, so they found it and they don't like me. They shouldn't have. I think that was the initial guy that I ended up killing, so now they know where it is, which is bad. Not too good. I just have to keep putting pressure in. Okay, you're a fucking weirdo, dude. I really like some of the guns. Like the SVK skin that they had on the guy that I ended up grabbing. I wish it was on another gun. Like on a sniper or something. Their whole squad is actively trying to camp my spawn beacon. They can't kill me. Can I explain why I run the ribbed vertical on the SCW? I think this gun needs... Let me pull it up. Hold on. I need to read it real quick. Oh, the ribbed vert? Honestly, I just threw it on to throw it on. It's not like I don't really have a main SCW build because I don't really use the gun. I just threw it on. I would probably use an alloy vert. I'm just a big fan of vertical grips in this game. That's all. That's like the main reason why I use them. I just love the vert grips. Where are we going today? They destroyed my beacon, so obviously we're just done with that. I'm gonna move it over to the A side, I think. How did he just spawn? Oh, there's a beacon right there. That's how he just spawned out of thin air. I was so confused for a second. Okay, I'm just trying to destroy the wall so we can do something here. And then I want to get into the building and try to put it behind them, but they're watching me. Oh, I hit him. At the very least. Counting on your enemies to have worse aim is wild. Exactly. I use blue lasers just because they look cool. Yeah, I would too, but they actually have a really good reason to be used in this game. So that's actually dope. They're like really useful. It's probably the best laser you could put on. For an anti-armor engineer, what weapon would you recommend? An anti-armor engineer. Let me read what anti-armor is. Oh, increased rockets, more damage, repair tool fixes 50% effect. Oh. But I would use any carbine in the game. Because if you're going to be around tanks and blowing up tanks a lot, you're going to want a little bit of range on your guns. And personally, the SMGs are fine for that. I actually ended up putting on the GRT. But like any carbine, I think the GRT is pretty good. For that type of class that you want. That was a terrible example, but That's at least what I would do. If I was gonna play that role, I'd do something that has range. For sure. GRT, M4A1, SG553, M277, like shit like that. Could work really well. M417 as well. Holy shit. Maybe not. What is that? Is that a piano? What is happening? I want to spawn him with my medic. Please stop shooting. That's so funny. I actually blew up my grenade early with the grenade launcher. That's so good. Thanks, buddy. Fuck. As a driver slash pilot, yes, SMG for sure. But yeah, if you're like assisting the tanks and shit, definitely throw on a nice little carbine. Like the GRT is a nice hybrid between an SMG and a carbine. So like I would do that one. If that's what your style is. M417 works really well though. Holy shit, I don't even have a chance. There's no one close enough around me to where I need to even wait. So I'm just not gonna. It's a hard lobby. Am I doing the viewer build stream or something else? Right now, I'm just taking build options requests. Not really requests, just like taking people's like recommendations into account and putting that on my guns. And like testing it out. Because I keep defaulting to the same builds or the same attachments on every gun, and I was trying to find better attachments. See if there was anything I was missing out on. That's what I'm doing today. And just obviously playing the game because I'm trying to... I want to get a bunch of kills. I think I'm at 70,000? Yeah. We just hit 70,000 kills. So, I'm happy about that. Bro, I'm like so far away from the guys in like first place though. They're like insane. They have like almost 100,000 kills already. It's disgusting. If you're a vehicle driver, P90 or MP7 for maximum role play. Oh, fucking sniped. Good night, buddy. Don't pick him up. That's fucked up. Use NVO, OSA sight, full angled grip, extended barrel, light and suppressor, and a 30 fast. I'm tired of... Cole, I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to go back to your magic cards, bro. I'm not using the NVO. That gun's shit. Best map? Best map's gotta be Eastwood. Alright, light and suppressors on. OSA sight. Full angled grip. Extended barrels already on. 30 fast is not on because I have lightweight, but I'll do 30 fast over lightweight. Oh, and I had 30 fast on. Never mind. And lightweight. Okay. This is your NVO build. Let's see how I feel. Damage. I did half the mag. I'll take the double kill and then die. That's fine. I don't know what the hype is about this gun. I'm gonna be honest. That's why it's C tier. M417 has definitely been more consistent. I'm giving you the forehead right now. Yo, facts. Facts with the Eastwood comment. For sure. Sheesh. P36 is unusable. I haven't ran into any problems with it. Is it just too slow now? It just feels good to me. I don't think it's best overall. Yeah, no. I get it though, because like it's really good in that application right there. But what's stopping me from just using the the SG553? It shoots faster, it's more accurate. I would just use that over the NVO. And then also the M417 just is a more accurate version of this, so I would just end up using that over it. Yeah, it suffers from 10 less bullets, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I'll take the 10 less bullets and more accuracy. You know, for me, at least, in my opinion. And I think it also has faster muzzle velocity than the NVO. If I'm not mistaken. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking it. My weapon build shit doesn't come from a place from hate. I use what you like. I don't like it. I stay away. If you have 10 less bullets, you wouldn't have been able to do that spray. True, but I also would have killed those guys a lot faster just because the gun doesn't suck. I didn't get 40 kills with the M417 for nothing, you know? Oh, the netcode? Yeah, the netcode feels awkward this patch. I know they're still working on it, but it definitely feels awkward. I'm missing when I wasn't before, yeah. It's probably the netcode. Or just like extra bloom, because they like to soft nerf things, so could be that too. Like right there when it did 27 damage to that guy, I was within 20 meters. So it should have done 30, or it should have done 33 damage. But because the gun isn't like the TR7, the M240L, or the AK-4D, it won't be as effective. Sadly. Holy shit, Sammy, thank you for the sub, dude. Where the fuck did my damage go? Sir, please. I'm innocent. I'm just trying to figure out why... Thank you. Wait. Come back. You should do my Scar build. I'll try the Scar. I can't imagine I'll have fun with it, but I'll definitely use it. Let's see. Bunch of guys up there still. My client is clearly innocent. He couldn't have killed the victim since he was using an NVO. So true. Actually, he was using the ES 5.7. He's obviously innocent. Extended barrel ACOG 4X suppressor Most expensive vertical grip and the extended. Jesus Christ. You like visual recoil, huh? This is not gonna... Woohoo! Alright, we have the heavy extended barrel. But I'll change it to extended. Just, I will do the regular suppressor. And the most expensive grip I can get on it. Oh. The canted stubby. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Well, actually, no. We can get on the 45 stubby. Oh, sorry, heavy extended? All right. Oh, the biggest vertical, okay. Just to not hate myself, I'll put on the light and suppressor too. There we go. All right, this shouldn't be that bad. My grenade killed him, not the gun, I swear. Show your profile tab. That's my profile tab. You got it. I'll try next game. It could be interesting. I think it might have a place. I'm not sure though. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just not an SOR enjoyer. I just set my Siri voice to an Irish woman. FW me. Nah, you good. You got it. I'm good. I'll back off. All you. Oh, did you guys see? They changed the TR7's badge. It's normal now. They got rid of the nice one. I don't know why they did that. They should have made it the other the badge should have been the flashy one. Actually makes me so sad. Oh god, Liberation Queef. I guess it's a good thing that we're using the Scar with a 4X. We might be able to kill some snipers. What was different? Let me see if I can show you guys. Hold on. I have a video thumbnail where I had it in it. I just don't know where it is. I think it's this one. Here we go. This is like a bigger version of it. So like you can't really see it that well because it's under my camera. I'm trying to get it so it's not. But you see how up here it's all red. It's all red. The whole thing is like red, right? And it's bold. It's red and bold. And then we come back into the game and we take a look at it. Like that was oversaturated from the video, but now it's dull and it's not covered in red. Like this isn't red anymore. This is carbon. This is carbon. Like it's not filled in like it was. It's your anti-sniper / DMR build? There's no way. It's actually funny. But yeah, they changed it. I don't know why. They should have kept the badges like that. For me, I personally like it like big and bold. I like them big and bold. I don't know why they don't. I also didn't know why they didn't change all of them to that because it looks nicer. I think it's a miss on their part. They don't want to do hard work fixing real problems. That's true. That is true. I like the carbon better overall, but I get the hype because it was different than the others. Yeah, it was cool because it was different for a little bit. But yeah, no, the carbon's clean. They'll reuse it for a rank 100. You think the badge changes at all? I feel like the badge doesn't change at all. Can't anti-sniper if the gun's not gonna kill him. Thank you for the sub. Big L on them? Yeah, 100%. Regular sup, heavy extended 25-point vert, 36-round mag, 4x, and green laser. All you have to do is hold it down. Interesting. Laser beam. Laser beaming? All right, I'll have to put those on. Right now, it ain't feeling like a laser beam. I'll tell you that. I wasn't aiming off of him. .36-round mag. The green laser. Plug in the controller, my man. No, it's not the controller. This gun's just shit. It's the bloom. There's not supposed to be any bloom on this, but it's just all over the place. It's low recoil and high velocity, which I feel the L85 does both better. Yeah. The L85 does 100% do both better. They're basically the same gun, except the L85 has higher ROF and more accuracy. We're cooking a little bit. We're getting a little used to it, yeah. Slightly. Definitely out of my play style for sure. Do we cap the point? With the L85, yeah. I could try the same build with the L85. Definitely not the best game. Yeah, it's definitely not the best game mode for it, but it's a good map to test it out. I just don't think I'll ever be able to come around to the SOR because I know that there are better guns in the game. Personally. I don't like how dirty they did this gun. In this game. They did it so dirty. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear it's not my fault I didn't kill him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You gotta sit in the hills. But yeah, no, you gotta get so close to these guys though, just to like actually get into a good gunfight, that it's not worth it to use a build like this. Like, I am getting it to work, but it's a stretch. Definitely a stretch. No, don't run away from me. What the fuck? Oh, I got a double kill with it. Nice. Nope. I'm not dying. No, 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 no. You're not killing me. That's a grenade. Holy shit. Stay away. I'm not picking you up. He's got you. Fuck. You just beamed the guy like 80 meters out in a half sec. I think KTS beats this in every way for this playstyle. Yeah, the KTS would do better. It's got way less bloom. Like, this isn't... If this was Conquest, this wouldn't be bad at all. But I would still choose the KTS or like the AK-205 over this, personally. It accomplishes what this accomplishes faster. But this isn't terrible. It's pretty viable. It's just really bad in the close range. Use this on engineer? Holy shit, that's crazy. SOR 300 is so bad. It doesn't even have that gimmick niche that it may be good at. It's just meh. Yeah. The 300 SC is fucking dog dick. For sure. It's got a 3-shot range, but you don't even get to utilize it because the fire rate is so, like, weird. The gun in general is just so weird that it's not even worth it. Holy fuck, I should have killed him. That's what I mean. It makes the SCAR good. I don't use it close. If I do, I'm just hip fire. That's fair. That's fair. No, I could see it. Let me see one thing, though. I do want to bring down the scope a little bit. I'm not a fan of 4Xs in this game, so let me see if I like it more like this. Definitely feels better with less visual recoil. I shouldn't have walked out there. I love trying out the, like, guns, though, for, like, the first time in a long time. I feel like it's always worth it. I don't think we need the tank on B, my man. I think the A needs the tank. Whoa. That's so many fucking people standing on top of each other. You learned that lesson already? Yeah, maybe I did. I just felt like going outside again, you know? This is a 250X. This one's actually really good. I would recommend using this. It's got a pretty good balance of visual recoil. But again, it all comes down to what you like to use, right? Damn, the AK-205 just beamed my ass. This guy's level 372. I don't think going outside is bad for him. Oh, no, it's terrible for me. What are you talking about? I'm not allowed outside. I'm allergic to grass. And the sun burns my eyes. I also don't know how to shower, so when I go outside, everyone just makes fun of how I smell. So I tend to, like, just really like staying inside. It's my favorite thing. Technically, the sun is constantly burning you, just really slowly. Exactly. What? What? What did you say? Over. That guy sounded like he was fucking talking to me on a walkie-talkie. What are you using with the M277? Like, attachment-wise? A classic vert, light and suppressor. The heavy extended barrel. And other than that, it's whatever you want. That's how I rock that gun. Classy. I saw a dude the other day that was 308, and I was like, damn. That was at like 350. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's a fact. Every time I see someone close to me in rank, I'm like, what the fuck are they on? I genuinely think to myself, I'm like, what is wrong with them to be playing this game that much? No one should be doing this. You need to get the mastery badge for the shower. I don't like showering, guys. I've seen 600 plus in my region. Yeah, that's diabolical. Fuck that. I wish I could have gone up 100 levels an hour, not an hour, every 100 hours. But it's so fucking hard to level up in this game. Like, you can't do a level an hour. Like, I still stand by the fact that the SOR is only good when they're not shooting back. I would have died right there if that guy was shooting at me. See what I'm saying? Died to a bot. He's not a bot, but... I feel like the 6H64 vert does the same amount of recoil control as the classic vert for 10 less points. If it does, then I'll start using it. I just throw it on. Like, we're fucking with doubt about showering, but that's like real shit. Do something else. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Mostly, probably 100%, maybe 100% bot lobbies. To be level 600 right now. I mean, what the fuck is his name? Something IQ? Max IQ or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember his name. That guy's like level almost 500 right now. And he's legit as fuck, right? So to be a higher level than that guy is just fucking diabolical. And that guy plays all day long, every day. He's got a sweatband on so he doesn't smell like shit 90% of the time, you know? Even with bot abuse, that's still a lot of time. Well, think about it. You put your controller down or some shit. You get in the bot kills. Like, you could sit... They had, like... I saw a video. There's, like, explosion bot kills that you can get. Where the bots literally just spawn in and insta-blow up. And I'm assuming they just put their controller down and walk away for a little bit or some shit. Take their shower for the first time in, like, 10 years. And then come back and... They're, like, another 100 levels higher. Make us a flanking video next. Show us some good spots on your favorite maps. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll make that for tomorrow. Hello there, friend. Oh, God. Getting tired of you dying? You can switch your weapon now. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. This gun needs to go very far away somewhere else for the rest of the game. I think I'll spawn in with that. Okay, I just spawned. Please stop killing me. AK-205. Nah, B36. Come on. I mean, we did lose this game. I tried really hard to push us in, but I couldn't. Team was not focused this time. The LMR? No. I will not touch that. Tell me if you feel any difference in the B36. I will. I'll try to figure it out. That felt fine. No, please. All right. Our tank is just sprinting in there to B, so I'm going to try to help. gonna put this down here. It's not a good spot at all, but to get in closer, I need it. Where is the enemy? I like that the Scar build. I just can't use that gun. It's such a fucking hard thing to use. I'm on it. I feel like... Fuck. I feel like there's more bloom on it, personally. Which tank? Oh, it's dead now. Thanks for trying out this car. Hopefully you found it a little... No, I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. Yo, buddy. There's 2 medics right in front of me. Come on. Hello? Why won't you get me? Move. Move. You're useless. Oh, my fucking hero. Hell yeah, guys. We're fighting for B. And we took it. Now, can we get A? So we can win the game? It feels like there's more bloom on this gun. Randomly. I don't know why they would do that. Your tank decided to defuse all the mines with his face. Bold strategy. Yeah, that was a great strat right there. I gotta keep spawning on B though. Because we're taking A right now, and if we can hold B, we'll get to the next point, but I died so many times. Died again. I was about to break my desk. Yeah, it feels a little, it's a little weird. Fucking, I'm dying so much. And they took back B. There we go. Triple kill. Are they climbing over that wall? I swear, dude. Not now. Thank you very much. I'm going to hide back in here. You're not going to kill me. You're also not going to kill me. Nope. We've taken the sector. Thank you. 13 fucking lives left. You good? Flashlights in this game are a bigger shoot here thing. Yeah, they are. But it stops your recoil from exceeding a specific amount. Or not recoil, your like hip fire spread. It doesn't get too crazy. It stops it from getting too crazy. Wait, Saxon? He tried his best. He did. That was shredding it right there. Those guys were getting wrecked. It's tank time, though. Those guys on that last point were getting destroyed. Like it was a Counter-Strike map. That guy is just painting the absolute shit out of me. I'm getting RPG'd from everywhere. Tanks ain't that viable right now. I'm backing up. Hello? 65 damage on that guy. Yeah, keep painting me. You're doing great, dude. This guy constantly painting me is an awesome person. I'm sure he has a lot of friends. And he's a riot at parties. Bruh, he got out of the tank. He said, I don't want to die. Not much I could, like, there's literally not much I could do right now. Oh. There we go. I was waiting for it. I was gonna hop back in it if that didn't work, but I was like, fuck it. You finished smashing all? No, not all vehicles. No, I wish. 120 millimeter is the best caliber for dealing with snipers. Yeah. The defib bug. I fucking hate the defib bug. I can't believe that's still in the game too. Oh, you suck, Luck. Yo, Saxon, you got me, dude? Yes, you do. That's my man. Why am I not running high explosives on tanks? I don't know. I kind of like just found something that really worked with me, like for me with my tanks, and I kind of just like work with it and do that. I also just can't win these gunfights. I walked into his bullets and died. I'm starting to want to punch myself in the fucking nuts. Not gonna lie. And now we're dead. Nice laser designator, man. You want to see my unregistered firearm? You want to see my tank barrel down your throat? Wow, we're actually taking this. We're about to lean into overtime territory, and we're starting to take it. Every time I look away. Fuck. Oh, I got one. Oh, we got the sector. Holy shit. Am I at 80 kills? No, 74. When you can put the scar back on, less effort, more pain. So true. Such a good point. So the splash is pretty buggy compared to the older titles. Damn. Is there a guy behind me? Why was he not showing up on the map? What the fuck? I heard that guy slide, but I don't care. Have you used mortars yet? Can you even master? You can't master mortars. No, they don't have a badge for it. They did just get buffed, and they're a lot stronger now. I fucking can't stand them. Anyone in here? Hey there, dude. How you doing? You made the big mistake of turning away from me. Realistically, that guy just got timing. Unintentionally. Fuck, I got timing. I want to do a mortar team of 3 mortars. Plus recon, just to fuck with people. That's so evil. That can get really fucking toxic really quick. Oh my god, I was gonna say there's no way I didn't kill him. Victory is imminent? How are we winning with 34 lives left? Oh, it's the tanks. I would much prefer running the L85. That's for sure. I just wanted to pick a gun that I could actually get kills with this game. I almost second guessed myself because I saw the blue icon next to him. I'll take the 91 kills. That was a good turnaround from the fucking terrible game we were having. Oh, I'm glad that worked. Yeah, they changed the cap zone, so it's a lot easier to take. You literally just hide. It would be cool if they did mortars like Helldivers does with launchers. Team together and someone shoots while the other reloads. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know they did that in Helldivers. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a good comeback too. I fuck with that. That was nice. Oh, we're getting toxic in the chat. Oh shit, everyone grab the popcorn. What time is it? Oh, okay. All right. This will be my last game, gentlemen. You got your most kills? Hey, listen, everything's preference at the end of the day. All right, let me try the, not the TR7, the L85 I was going to do with the same type of build, all right? So what was on that? We had on the 2.5. We had a lightened. What was the other grip? Was it the 6H64 or the classic? I think it was the classic. Oh, it was the 6H64, heavy extended, green laser, 36 rounds. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if it's any better. Holy shit, level 372. Better than you. I did it. He's 370, I'm 372. Oh, I mean in a lobby. Oh, okay. I know, I think I hit you with the same shit you said. What's up, Rogue? How you doing, dude? I can smell that squad. Yeah, all right, all right. Punching. Who was shooting at me? Rage bait 0 out of 10. You guys are too funny. I can't believe we won that game. That game was good. No, I'm in like the weird bloom state. Hold on. There we go. We're back to normal. Fuck. All here skill issues. How big is BF6 storage wise? I think it's only like 92 gigs. I don't know how big it is with RedSec, but I don't think it's that big. Only PC gaming in 2025. Hey man, PCs come stock with 1 terabyte. With a 1 terabyte SSD now, alright? Oh, it might be 70 without campaign. I don't remember. Maybe it's like 74. It's been a while. I've had this game like auto updating and auto like, you know, just installed since the beginning of time, so. Don't revive me. He's sitting right behind us watching us. I'm just gonna respawn. It's okay. It was a good effort, dude. It was a good effort. Nah, I would definitely, if it looks good to buy, I would definitely buy it. It's a great game. I'm not sponsored. I'm too much of a tool to be sponsored by these guys, so I would recommend. I would much prefer the blue laser over the green, because I'd be able to strafe right now. And not have any bloom. Getting smoked more? No, I only died 3 times. This isn't my L85 build, alright? It's a lot harder to play like this with the gun. When I know, like, a specific way to play with it. There we go. I was not winning that gunfight with the Scar, I'll tell you that. Fuck, I got beamed. It's the map. Wish offense had a few more avenues on that hill. I agree. I agree. They definitely should have done a couple of little pathways for us. Instead of just making it a big fucking J, essentially. It should come out here. It should come out here. It should let us extend a little bit over here. Same thing over here. We should be able to extend a little more, but they know what they're doing. Said no one ever. The best people to balance the game are the people at the company that continuously play the game. If you only go off of stats given to you on a spreadsheet and make changes based off of that, you'll never balance the game properly. Which is why I use the guns in game a lot more, and like when I decide like if a gun is good, I'll look at the stats, but I'll definitely play in game before I make a decision on a weapon, because that matters. So I don't know, hopefully they end up fucking making good changes at some point. Switch to Steam, but isn't it an EA game either way? It's an EA game either way, but on Steam, just play it on Steam. For sure. Sardines in that shipping container. Oh, yeah. They just lined up for me. The DRS doesn't work with recon because when you take the DRS out of support, you gain so much more of a penalty. You run a lot slower because it's technically an LMG. You run a lot slower with it and you aim slower with it. So it just doesn't work well in that special case. There's better, like, all the carbines are better than the DRS for support, or for recon. That's not something I would end up using. I'm backing up. I don't want to die. The no barrel. Oh, no under barrel. So no grip. Run a blue laser and hollow point tips on the Scar to get the headshots. It's just 33 damage. Oh, are you talking about the SC, the 300 SC? I think he's talking about the 300 SC, not the assault rifle one. Yo, bro, watch today's video. 100%. He knows who I am. Yeah, regular SOR is 25 damage. I could try that SOR build, but I don't know. Also, oh, fuck. I wanted to... Hold on. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to put the beacon down and then edit it, but... Guess you can't. My aim's a little shot today. Woo. Alright, relax. You don't have to run me over. I didn't do anything to you. I'm not on the other team, dude. Fuck. The vaulting in this game is making me go insane. I keep dying to accidentally vaulting. Yep. You gotta change it to a different, what's it called? To a different key. Let me try the long suppressor out with the blue laser. I think that might be fine. That actually might be okay. Is this the GPR? Yeah, the L85 is the GPR 90 or whatever it was called. Yeah, this feels like it's shooting so much more. It's shooting a lot straighter. Okay. Fuck you. He hit all headshots on me. Don't look. You're not supposed to see that. You guys were not supposed to see that. I did not lose to the SOR 556 right there with the better gun. I ended up killing him when I spawned in. You see that? The game knew. The game knew who really won that. They just decided to give him, you know, throw him a bone. Clapped Scar over L85. For the one time. What? Oh, I think it thinks I'm shooting through a wall right now. Hold on. It actually thinks I'm shooting through a wall. I gotta move. Not good. Not good. I don't like that. Oh, hello there. The fuck? I just got jump scared by that guy. Oh my god, someone just died to a throwing knife. I just saw it in the kill feed. Someone just died to a throwing knife. That's... I feel so bad for him. yo, cheese fry, stop, get out. Why are you laughing? Oh, cheese fry is the one that brings me food. Your DRS build, I've really been struggling with it. I'll give it to what's your DRS build? I'll give it to you and I die. I don't know it off the top of my head. Well, that was fun. Did you explain the stream thing? I'm stoned and was reading the shitty reviews for BO7. Oh, did I explain? Wait, the Steam thing? Oh, I would just play the game on Steam. It doesn't matter. It'll launch through Steam. It's an EA game, but it's on Steam. You don't need like the actual EA like platform on your PC. You are big chillin'. 1911 supremacy, 2 world wars, baby. It's my go-to pistol. Always will be. I think my brain thinks it's like a carbine / AR. Well, it kind of is like an AR, right? So this is what I'm currently... Wait, is this what I'm currently using? No, I changed this. This is not what I'm currently using. Excuse me. I think this is what I was using. Hold on. I don't know where all this came from. Give me a second. It's either that or it's the slim angled. It was this, and then I would always throw on the green laser, but then I stopped doing that and I started putting on this. And then I would use the rail cover to pull out the gun fat. Oh, no, wait, what? Here we go. Brain working. Light and suppressor, heavy extended. I like the classic, but if you guys are saying the 6H64 doesn't do anything different, use the 6H64. And then I use lightweight because provides aim down sights movement speed. And yeah, that's my build on the DRS. I like that one a lot, but I also like the full angled grip as well. They're both pretty good. Something Glock perfection. The Glock is terrible in this game though. Otherwise I would be using it. Most reliable pistol. It is. In this game specifically, too. I only refer to the 1911 as the 2 World Wars as a meme. Thank you. Nasty tracking. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Jeez Louise. Subs notification has been going off all day. Yo, Mike, thanks, buddy. I don't know what I was saying there. English ain't Englishing. Ugh. Heard that? I heard that. I finally finished sorting it. Oh, God. Yeah, put it in. I want to see it. There you go, dude. I feel like I rarely get into any instances where I get to track like that. That's one downside to my playstyle. Like, I really love doing that. Like, just, like, actively tracking people, but I feel like I never get the chance. Just from how I play. What is this audio? It sounds like they're everywhere, but they're not. I think they're on the roof. That's why. I'll take it. No one's taking C, and I'm just there. You should do a map tier list. I could do one on stream. I don't think I'll do one as a video, but... like a map tier list for stream, unless you guys want like a full video and breaking down every single map in the game. I mean, fuck, I will. Maybe we can do that on Wednesday if you guys want. Where can I see what you mentioned? How each class is affected by the weapons? I checked the stats in the DRS with the recon class. I see the same stats as support. It's not on the stats list. It's a special bonus you get. It's like class specific. So hot combat effective. No, where can you see it? I know you can see it somewhere. A signature weapon is assault. Right? So you get this little bar, see this blue bar, it says the signature weapon is assault. I think it's in the main menu where you could see it. I'll have to look for it unless someone explains it for me, because I don't remember where I've seen it before, but it's there in the game. It's a thing. It's such a good assault rifle. I use an EQ with the IEMs, and it sounds so much better. I don't remember what it's called, but I do have an EQ for it. It's not like an insane amount better, but it's a little better. You can just plug in IEMs and play. You don't need to use an EQ. Vertical audio is fucked. Yeah, they gotta fix that. They got the footsteps down. Now we just can't tell if they're above us or right in our ass. It's only explained in the loadout screen on the main menu. Okay. All right, we hit 373. Let me go to the main menu. I'll show you it. And then I'll look at the magic collection for the boys. No, not class assignments. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Assault rifle proficiency. Faster draw times with assault rifles. Fire sooner when exiting a sprint. That's what assault gets. Come over to support. LMG proficiency. Faster transitions to ADS. And no sprint speed penalty when carrying LMGs. So you sprint just as fast as everyone else in the game while holding the heaviest weapons in the game. So when you take off the DRS and you put it on another class, you're going to ADS slower and run slower, effectively making it not as good on other classes. It's a very good gun with assault, but I still don't even recommend taking it off of medic because it's stupid. Already at 26? Yes, sir, Taco. Yeah, running LMGs on support is a must. You're doing it wrong if you're not. And then I think for engineer, I forgot what it is. Improved hipfire control when using SMGs. That was just improved hipfire control before, not while using SMGs. So people would just throw shotguns on and start sniping you with it, hipfiring in the beta. It was disgusting. And then for snipers, improved marksmanship skills, including reduced weapon sway, quicker rechambering between shots, and better breath control for steadier aim. Like each class has their own thing. Based as fuck, yeah. Hold on. Supports the swollest class. It's canon. It's a fact. All right, let me pull up the magic cards. Let's all take a look at his collection. Brother. You see this shit? You see how many? Holy fuck. What did he say? 6,772 cards at 1.8K. And these are all like just random cards, right? Battlefield 6 muscle mommies. Also, that big gray box has 10 decks in it. Holy shit. Oh, this is everything. Oh, shit. Maybe mode specific. Wait. You've played so much Breakthrough and lesser played game modes for the grind. Maybe mode specific tips for maps would be cool. Yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah. 100%. That's dope. I'll have to... Also, the card collection is sick. I'll have to definitely think about doing mode specific guides and shit for everything. For sure. I've sent a video in your Discord yesterday of someone shooting the 250 from the shoulder, and yes, support has got to be the most swole class. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. On Wednesday we could do you guys could pick like fucking terrible guns if you want me to use them, and then whatever I just talked about, we could do like a map tier list and like go over maps and shit and like better ways to play them. I like that. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Peace out. Oh, thank you for the sub. Shit, can't forget it. I appreciate all the support. You guys have been absolutely great. Hopefully they decide to add something cool to Battlefield within the next couple of weeks, so we got something to do. Yeah. Have a great day.